Oh, Meeber with the message on YouTube? You're an angel. What's up, YouTube stream? We're live. All right. Let me get YouTube's chat enabled. Pin that message. All right. Pretty much everything is ready to go. In this run, can you catch us up? Sure. I'll do it right at the start of the next one so that it's in the VOD as well. Okay. I think we got everything we need. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Take one more mental here. Gotta get into the mindset of a Weezard. Returned right on time, that's right. Fuck him up, Crunch, yeah, and this one's it, bro. I do think genuinely this is the strongest we've ever been in the game. Easy. Alright. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, it's been a week. We finally get to continue playing this run. I'm super excited. I was just saying, I feel like this is the strongest we've ever been in Noita. Gets people up a little bit. We basically have a very deep run going where we have acquired a ton of immunities and unlimited spells. We have Oil Blood, Vampirism, Toxic Immunity, Electric Immunity, Unlimited Spells, Explosion Immunity. On top of that, we have some very, very powerful wands. The one big thing about this is that we crashed the game because we made a wand that spawned a shitload of ads, and then I threw a holy hand grenade at them, and it crashed the game. So, there is some scuffed stuff in the run now. We might die to jank at some point, but we've been carrying on. The end of the last one, we just came back up for the Alchemist and took him down. Pretty easily, honestly, for what it's worth. So, I'm excited to keep going. Oh, yeah, right. We ditched some stuff down here. Some of the spark bolts. Now, where to next? I guess we could go to the pyramid and kill the pyramid boss just cuz. But also, we should probably get to a holy mountain as quickly as possible and try and, you know, tinker with these new spells we got, the Greek spells. I just don't remember. I don't remember what holy mountains we have unlocked. I guess we can just go look, right? I do have a teleport now, by the way, right? Oh, no. Careful, that's polymorph. Where the fuck was there? Oh, that's it right there. Right, I gotta attack twice. And yeah, get in on the prediction, everybody. You're right, refilling blood is smart. Okay, it's gonna have a little berserky a minute, not the end of the world. But yeah, we fought the guy just by hitting him with holy hand grenades, right? Yeah. Which was very fun. Okay, but now, yeah, I gotta think what I actually want to do next. Beware of pink liquids, yeah. We can jetpack ourselves around. So just going right back to the surface is probably easiest. You know? Don't even fuck with the other guys in there. I don't really need to keep killing stuff. I mean, I should keep killing some things, but ideally now at this point, thinking concretely to give you guys an idea of where my headspace is at, it now having been a week since I last played and getting to think about it a little bit and stuff, I want to try to accrue the power that I know about. So if there are any other orbs that I can think of or something like that, I might want to go after those. For instance, down in the Wizard's Den. But it's a very dangerous area. And another thing I've only been to once was the, like, heaven-hell area way up here. So maybe going over to Pyramid, killing an easier boss first, just for funsies, we could do to get us started, and then coming back over this way, and maybe exploring this, like, upper clouds area would be a lot of fun. In the background, there was a symbol. Oh, I missed it. The sound. Is the sound too loud, by the way? Look at the list me and Billy put together to hint from whenever you need wanted. Hell yeah, Mira. I appreciate you. I feel like I have some ideas for right now, but we'll probably get there. Alright. Sound seems good? Okay. What's up, Sergey? Welcome in. Probably faster, though. Wow, that is fun. It's faster to just teleport. Why is there so much steam up here? I guess it doesn't really matter. These are also what people call the achievement pillars, I think. Yeah. And these are the bosses I've killed. Colmy, the High Alchemist. This is the Pyramid guy, maybe? And this is the Worm. And these are like secrets I've found. This one, is this the room we got the meditation cube where we teleported in there? Yeah. I think. We haven't gone for the greed buff in a long... You kidding me? You kidding me? You guys want to do this? Alright. You want this heat? Now with Greek, you can do the thing you wanted to last time? Yeah, we gotta cook with Greek. But I gotta remember what holy mountain to go to. Maybe we were smart and we still have the first holy mountain, but I feel like no. And we did kind of sabotage the tunnel straight down to floor 3 because we activated the Connoisseur of Wands. Which was foolish. Sure, but it was fun as well. Should we just destroy the mines? Let's just, you know, let's not fuck about here. There you go. Nice straight path down. Let's not fuck about, all right? We're just gonna get... I'm not walking through the stage anymore. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that kind of stuff anymore. Let's go. Let's go. Past Crunch. Past Crunch, you're sick with it. Thank you for keeping this mountain available, baby girl. You rule. You rule. All right, now we got to think about stuff. Now we got to think about stuff, and that sucks because I'm dumb. We'll get there. You are the modifier type. I've never fired you, which is very boring. So let's just put you right here and fire you for progress. That went, right? Yes. There are also... Wait. Use your brain. There are spaces in between the Greek letters. Which implies one of two things to me. I don't want to know. That implies maybe you could get some kind of triggered or timed version of it. Or that there are other Greek letters that we're going to find. One of those two things. What's up, Bubbles? Hey, what's up, Lobo? Welcome in. Check the damage. Bot impacted it? Doesn't look very good. Slowed it down dramatically. YouTube chat should be going. Yeah. Did I miss? I don't think I missed big stuff. I think I said hello to Sergey over there. What's up to Bubbles? I appreciate you checking, but I think I got it. Okay, so the random stuff is really good for... What was it that I desperately wanted to do last time? This is my teleport wand. Yeah, that thing now. Yeah, I don't remember. What happens if you put Moo on the payload? Like here rather than what? Rather than like one of the damaged ones, maybe? Gonna give piercing and reduce whatever to this instead. What about piercing? Yeah, that's what I did initially. I'm like, look, dude, that thing is crazy. We're hitting 1,000 damage easily with 2 bursts. Now position it in the payload. I see what you're saying. Like this. All that's going to do, though, is give it reduced recharge time, right? Holy, I couldn't take the heat. It does let it fire for longer, but it just burns my mana. It just burns my mana. All right. Minor thing you already know about first wand? Sure, go ahead, Billy. Okay. Swap this out. I like the wand the way it was. I like this wand the way it was. What was I trying to accomplish last time that we're looking for here? We have so many spells. It's so much to, like, parse coming back into this. Digging Blast doesn't damage enemies. Yeah, this was, I think, just to make us dig. Genuinely. This was so that this wand was good for digging. I think. I don't remember our exact thinking, but I believe that was why. Because this digs way worse. It does do a shitload more damage. I do have the bolt on third wand, but that's our teleport wand. It's not really as good for, like, it's okay, but not like Gopher, you know? What's up, Aru? Exactly what I'd make here. Would just want another Pierce. I mean, that does... The damage output on that is crazy if you leave it like that. But then we just don't have any, like, Gopher digging. That's the issue. Now, what do we actually want to do? So, for example, what I was doing before was using, like, Zeta in order to cast, like, 1,000,000 heals on myself. What could I do this time that's similar and could be good? About 2,000 damage? Yeah. It is. It's crazy. The statue's dead. We killed it. It could be better to just leave it like that. I really do like having the Gopher, you know? That's what it comes down to. I just like... Well, yeah, I see. Hold on. Let me look around. 2069. Every static projectile type spell and wand when cast. Wait! We didn't get this one last time. I just realized we didn't get this one. This is new. 120, 50.5 cast delay. Interesting. Copies every other when cast. Thing is, you don't have enough mana. I don't know if you have enough mana to, like, what if I do this? Can you hang? Cast delay can't be affected inside of a trigger, so this shouldn't add cast delay. I think. I'm pretty sure inside of a trigger, cast delay is not affectable. Recharge time is, but cast delay is not. Can't see the numbers. I assume static would mean that it doesn't move, which is like chainsaw. But yeah, let me play a little bit, everybody. I know, I killed the statue. We need to find somewhere else to test some damage. But yeah, see, this is what we're missing. This is why I put Digging Bolt on here. Because we no longer have Gopher. And I mean, I don't really need it because I can just do this, I guess. To be fair, but this doesn't break some stuff, right? It's a little more, like, tedious. It's a little less directly Gopher. I also don't know what it's doing to the gold. It shouldn't be destroying the gold. Look at this guy, man. Do you know who I fucking am? Do you know who the fuck I am? Torment him. Torment him. I care not for your petty damage. I care not for your petty damage. I want to watch you burn alive. He punched me? Is that what that was? He made you bleed? Whatever. I miss the Digging Bolt. I do. The hubris is starting early. I don't think it's necessarily hubris at this point. We are yoked to the tits, bro. All right. immune to everything. The streamer this too shall pass. No, it won't. Poly can't even hurt me. I'm poly immune. 1 pixel of poly. Nope, not me. Yeah, I guess we don't really need gold. I'm so attached to Gopher, but I guess we really don't need to Gopher, huh? We should probably stick to damage. All right, take me back up here. Let's keep tinkering. Stop here for a second. Yep, there you go. There you go. Use the brain. Use the cranium. I'm okay for right now, honestly, Granny. Like, I feel like while ideas for what to craft would be fun from a tinkering sense, I'm like, I want to live and die on my own laurels here. I took a couple of cookies. Let's just chill. I wish I could know if this was doing more damage. I wish I could know if this was doing more damage. We could also do some deadly heal shit maybe on ourself with some, like, infinite copying via Zeta. You're every modifier, every static type. It doesn't say whether stuff's static, but I guess if it doesn't have a speed stat, then it might be static. But I feel like theoretically, there could be like an idea where you do something like a trigger into just this, and then you put like a bunch of chainsaws right after it that follow super fast. So this is hitting with all the chainsaws and you're like using them on your person. You know, something like that, I feel like is the idea. Or sorry, not this. It would be E. It would be E. Because right now, this is just doubling the number of chainsaws, which is very good, right? I think doubling the number of chainsaws when they're getting plus 33 damage is better than just adding 10 to each one. Because each one is getting plus 33 while getting doubled. Lots and lots of good luck. It's only luck. It's only luck. I also got 2 of these damage ups. Cookie on static spells. Is chainsaw static? I don't know. Sure, tell us about static spells, Applesaucy. Just so everyone in the chat is clear. This does feel... just misinterpreted intention. This feels like it could do a lot more damage. I would love to find somewhere to test it. And let's think if there's something better we can make. We need to look at our wands again and kind of think about what we have. You, for example, we could probably make much better now. For Blood Rain? Oh, I see. It says static. Yeah. It literally says static projectile. Static spells are orange bordered. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's nice for some stuff. I don't know if we have a great application for it right now, to be completely honest with you. Because I like being able to cast the Blood Cloud intentionally. Okay, you're not doing what I'm thinking, though, making you not good for that. Applying piercing, though. Applying piercing to the chainsaws could be valuable. I still don't totally understand how piercing works. I don't totally understand how piercing works, but it made my stuff do a lot more damage. Which makes me think that maybe if I have it apply to it here as well... which we did try before and made us burn through our mana faster because we're applying the reduced recharge time there. Yeah, that one runs out of steam, but still you basically have burst. Whoa! Damn it. Oh, well. I wonder, I feel like putting piercing on that would make this do a bunch more damage. I'm guessing. Any of this copying doesn't seem super good. Copies the following 2 spells in the wand when cast. A reduced recharge didn't make you burn mana because it's copies reduced recharge. One idea you had last time and spent a while tinkering on? Yeah, I don't remember. Grady, you know what? You can just tell me. You're authorized. Just tell me, Grady. It's fine. It was something with this wand. I was trying to, like, make this... What was I trying to make this do? It's true, I don't remember. TP wand with the holy bomb. Trying to make TP wand with the holy bomb. Here's to projectile. Random spawn another wand. Right, the idea was that I arrived somewhere in it and it holy bombs on arrival. The idea was that I arrived somewhere and it holy bombs on arrival. That's what I was trying to do. I remember this now. What were we trying to do it on? This wand? I think I switched my backpack and something else at some point. Apparently there's a way I can do it now. It, like, Lumi for a hole through the thing to go to Telly. To go through it, it was crazy. American travel wand, yeah. Yeah, I think the idea was that I wanted to either, yeah, explode on impact and teleport, or teleport somewhere and then explode. Teleporting there and exploding feels unreasonable. How much do you cost? 300. So that's just too much for this wand right out. Gotta be on this one. So I guess let's get switching. Let's try to do this. Let's try to think it through. Granny says it's doable. Let's see if we can pull it off. The one thing this game needs is better, like this shit. There should be a better way to fuck with all this. Got way too much crap, man. Yeah, wait, we also still have bomb cart. I've certainly got the components. I don't know if I've cast the minecart for progression, no. And now maybe I never will. Okay. So, digging bolts on there pretty unnecessarily right now. UI tip for moving spells faster? Sure, go ahead, Thacor. Is it shift clicking stuff? Because that doesn't do anything here. That just sends it to the bar. Okay. Vision was there. Unfortunately, it was 2080. Hell does that mean? This also has a lot of max mana, now that I think about it, but it's shuffle. Yeah, with shift, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Because, yeah, it doesn't really, like, if I shift-click this, it just doesn't do anything, you know? I'm moving stuff between wands. I feel like I don't need you involved here, unless maybe to speed it up. And now, I want to get my bomb involved. So, general idea would be, reduce recharge time, sure, why not? We digging bolt, we do this, and we teleport. Get the Loomies out of here for right now. What happens just if I click this? Let's just work from a place of understanding. So, they all fire at once. The digging bolt does not explode the bomb. Digging bolt does not explode the bomb. What about digging blast? Nope, still. Double clicking a spell moves it to active wand. Is that true? No. Oh, off the bar it does. Off the bar it does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's handy. Is that what you were going to say as well, Oma? I'm just seeing that now. The Bard active wand. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, why would the Greek spells do this? Why would the Greek spells allow me to do this? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? I did not know that, Billy. Maybe T, just copying? That does give me 2 of them. That does give me 2 of them, which is pretty sick. Gift is a bar active wand. Okay, gotcha. What does Grainy want me to see here? None of you are static. You copy from another random wand. The random wand thing is very cumbersome to pull off. Why were they doing the insta last time? Because it was hitting the digging blast. That's why. Right here, it was literally, you can see it. It's just bomb with digging bolt. Or it was digging blast, but... This was on this wand and worked. You hit me with a triple question mark? Brand equity in the toilet? Got a spoiler to tell you last time? I don't know if I've ever used Zeta. I did. I used Zeta in order to get infinite circles of vigor. Or something like that. Yeah. The triple question mark is wild. This was the way this spell was. Time it worked, it had something extra, it's missing now. Hey, what's up, Callie? Please give a less strong version of my attack wand during my first god run. I always hit the triple question mark, okay? I don't fuck with single question mark. Okay, so do you go through your life graded, you walk into a coffee shop, and you're like, large hot extra! Large hot extra extra! And if people are like, sir, don't yell, you're like, yo, that's just how I fuck with it, alright? That's just how I fuck with it. You gotta adapt. Come on, man. Wake the hell up. All right. Billy, you respect it. Not about what I did. It's about what Grainy did. He put 3 question marks in chat, and I've been excited to full rage. Infinite Material Blood and Boomerang Healing Bolt with Zeta. That's what it was. Yeah. Sweden, you can always hear the American. Yeah, we're loud. I'm a loud guy. Nani? I'm a loud guy. What did it have? Did it have Matter Eater on it? But Matter Eater is limited. Because Matter Eater will do it. Fire alarm went off when I was in the shower. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Billy, I hope you're okay. I hope you're not on fire, man. So it is Matter Eater. You saying we... Ooh. Not exactly the best teleporting I've ever seen, to be fair, but it is hilarious. It's limited, though. It's limited. I'm using my... So what? I do it 15 times and then we're done. What's up, Skylar? Good to see you. Run's going well. It's still alive. Someone also mentioned an interesting point in the YouTube comments. We're in a pretty interesting space here to do like this. Oh, does it not do it? Simple one spell swap to make this wand work. No, I want to think, Applesaucy. I want to think. I want to think. Fires 2 projectile spells. So do this with... this. No, damn it. Alright, what one swap is going to make this work? And how was I making it work before? I want to think he said, well, I'm thinking about something else now. I'm indulging my curiosities. I'm indulging my curiosities, chat. This is having fun. This is having fun. All right. How did I make this work before? It was not consuming these. We could do it by just having this grab every modifier type spell on the current wand, but then we got to cycle on and off the wand, right? But that could theoretically be the idea. Still a huge cast delay. But does work, and no, it is casting it. It's using it. It's using it. Because you're casting 4 spells, but I would think that this should be a spell. I don't know, put something else in there just to soak up a cast. See if that changes it. Yep. It did. So we just had 1 extra cast in there. So these don't count as spells cast in this. They count, they all, even though they're other, they effectively work as modifiers. They don't count a cast. But we have a ton of cast delay to get rid of, for what it's worth. But we can't do this to negate it. Because then we're going to burn these. So this is just what it's going to be, and it is going to have a big cast delay. Can't teleport that frequently. But it's pretty interesting. The cookies, y'all with the cookies today. Everybody's hand in the damn jar. Go ahead, Mira. I'm sure it's a good fact. I'm sure it's a good fact, but I'm also sure I don't need to know it right now for what it's worth. Y'all want me to understand it right this minute? I don't need to understand it right this minute. Cookies ruined the web, that's true. I don't need this one in there at all, by the way. And instead can put it back up here. To make this wand do more damage. Nope, didn't work. Why? Now it didn't work. Why? Why did it need to copy those? You cooked up your wand but didn't give it a name? What the hell does that mean? It does need the copy. Why does it need the copy? I definitely didn't have the copy before. My perks are immaculate. I'm stoked on my perks. And then we still have this thing which does enormous dong damage. My main wand was called Boobies. Okay. I am confused what I was doing differently that made the bomb explode down here. It was the matter eater, but how was I accessing it? I don't want to spoil it. I just want a cookie. All right. I feel like we need to move on and do some stuff. Why does the copying matter here? Not even getting to firing the bolt somehow. Plus one blast off. Bellboard help? Maybe. We don't have a spellboard. Oh, we can't see it, though. Teleport's not in there. Moo is in here to apply Matter Eater to the bomb without spending any charges. Wonder how long it'll take the sock to catch up to your progression? Are they behind on our progression? I felt like Garago was ahead of us. So this copies the two spells. Hey, what's up, Luca? Progressing in different places. Interesting. Hey, Herb, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. Up behind, off to the left, somewhere far away. Interesting. Doing very different stuff. That's fascinating. That's a cool part of what this game is, right? Because that's showing us there's, like, way more shit that we might... There's a lot of shit that I don't even understand, obviously, but shit I'm just totally not aware of on top of that. Alright. Continue to Noita co-op? That would be fun. I'm still, though, I am genuinely confused here. I was making this work before without spending my Matter Eater. How was I managing that? If people know how I had it set up before, because I do actually crave understanding here, now I'm explicitly asking for it. Put a cookie in the chat if you can explain this to me succinctly. If I call on you and you don't explain it or don't understand it, very negative brand equity. Any screenshots of the prior wand? I mean, I could basically rebuild it. If we wanted to. I mean, I remember the way it was laid out. Clarify the question again. How were we making this work last time? We had, I think, Digging Blast here. And we were firing both of these at the same time, and it was insta-exploding the bomb. This wand last time looked something like... At least like at the front. It was like this. And then a double. And then like Digging Blast and this. Hey, what's up, Wheezy? And then there were some... These were on here later. And we were accessing them somehow and not spending them. But it was... This was all on this wand instead. I wish you could now control Z. Sure, go ahead, Granny. Alright, put all this shit back. You don't really matter. You're kind of just a backpack now with Blood Cloud on you. We do this. We put these back up here. And this now will work. What? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. What did the Greek spells do the first time with the healing? I don't know what you mean by that. I think we're seeking understanding that we don't necessarily need right now, too. Like, I'm curious, but not getting it right now is okay, considering what we have is functioning. You know? Follow your heart. Yeah. Keep you guys around. I want to keep you. Don't need you there. You're not going to do anything. We still just swap you out with this for right now. And now we basically have infinite blood if we need it. And we have a regular shooty wand. Really, what more do we need, right? I guess what we kind of don't have... Oh, never mind. I got a way up. We're good. We're good. Let's move on. We've been standing here, yep. Well, we've already been recording 40 minutes? We haven't done anything, dude. Hopefully y'all are having a good time watching. You mean you've been cooking? Yeah, it doesn't feel like we accomplished that much. This is hysterical, man. Hey. Take me into the worm tunnels. All right. Of course, making a wand do multiple things isn't the easiest. We made it work. Just stay safe for the next, I don't know, 50 minutes. Take me up there. Where the hell are we? Is this the start of the map? This is the start of the game? Yeah, this is the start of the game. Okay. Let's go slaughter the pyramid boss, yeah? Let's go slaughter the pyramid boss. Crazy build. It is, it's rather inconvenient for actually teleporting, isn't it? You know? This is nice. We're just exploding our way through the sky. Ooh, jams. God, I feel like we're actually going to see some totally new shit this time around. I'm very excited. Who's ready to fern their gully with me? Exploded the pyramid, because if not, that could be a possible goal. Explore it? Yeah, I've explored the pyramid. That's where we're headed right now, in order to kill the hell out of the pyramid boss. Just kind of because I know it's there and it's fun. And then after that, I haven't found that much on the right. Basically, I'm torn right now between going down through the, like, underground desert area to the wizard den and trying to get that orb down there. But that's the highest risk of me getting polymorphed by a wizard, which is basically my Achilles heel in this situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could absolutely fuck our shit sideways. What we could do instead, which may also fuck our shit sideways, but just in ways we're ignorant to instead, you know, the devil we don't know and so forth, which can be exciting sometimes, despite the old adage, is if we go to the far left and go up to the clouds. Regular teleport would still be kind of useful. I agree, but unfortunately we spent 40 minutes cooking up this wand. And yeah, Mira, that one's honestly okay. Like, stuff like names, especially if they're proper nouns, I know we get defensive of them, but at the end of the day, I would rather somebody say, have you killed Colmy than have you killed, you know, the final boss or something like that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use the wand. We spent time on this. This is also insane. The scuff is crazy, chat. Oh no! I was spending my things! But it still works. Why? Why does it still work? Hey, we got some background back. Actually, why? Yeah, I was told this last time and I do forget. Why? Hey, brother. Right, we need you to open up. Open up, kiddo. All right. Can you stop it? Hit me. Yeah, there we go. Melted. Melted. Nala. That's the game devs, bro. Copy random spell thrice. Copy random spell. Extra max health. Nala, my beloved. The duration of a projectile is set to 0. Minus 0.25 second. Why would I want this? Why would I want that? What do I drop to take this other copy random spell? This copies one spell 3 times for what it's worth. You said the thing. Does Nala mean 0 in Finnish? Why do I want to set the duration of something to 0? I'm sure there are uses. I'm just thinking about why. Does mean 0. Nice. What's the wand do? Is it worth losing everything on here for it? Yes. My answer is yes. Hey, what's up, Aga? Good to see you, man. Name is null or 0? Probably something like that. This casts 2 spells at the same time, by the way. This is a very good wand. Max mana 203 actually pretty shitty. Max mana 203 pretty shitty, but I still think we like it more than like any of the crap I have on here. So why do you work the way you do? Why do you work the way you do? The Matter Eater was essential, but doesn't need to cost a charge. Why? I was told this last time. I got all the perks, Night Penguin, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Slayer? You notice streamers are always been about to clock it at work? Hey, sorry, bad timing, unfortunately. Hey, I appreciate you popping in. It's good to see you, man. Also, T-Games, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Welcome in. What's changed? Yeah, I don't know. Right now, these have no charges and should not be firing. As far as I understand it, this kind of should be blowing it up. The Digging Blast should hit the bomb and blow it up. But now I'm casting like 2 of them. Does it matter, Eater? I think we need a Matter Eater on there. Once again, I'll propose the same thing. If anyone knows how to explain this succinctly to me, I would be interested to hear. One of these days I need to see what your Ball-X Pit World looks like? Hell yeah, Aga. I'd be down to show that. You got it? Applesauce, you can tell me. I trust you. Well, yeah, M is doing it, sure, but it was... I think this also worked before, right? But also, T-Games, welcome in, but we have like a system for that? Where you post a cookie and it get approved like Yan did there, or like when I asked explicitly? Yeah. What's your latest level? I've only made it to the one after the snow one, Aga. I'm not that far. But Yeah, your command's still there, Wheezy. Hope you've been doing well, man. We did not have Moo before, and we were accomplishing this on our old wand. So while Moo is helping here, I think there was another factor as well. On our previous wand, we were using Matter Eater without spending it. The copies of the cast do not care about charges. Okay, but yeah, wasn't there... Last time, we were somehow including the Matter Eater without eating it, and we did not have the Greek spells. That's what I'm most curious about. But I guess we're kind of just burning daylight here rather than playing the game. Angered the mods. Why have Matter Eater there at all? Well, it's what causes this to explode this. The Digging Blast and the small teleport bolt. I don't even know if it has to be Digging Blast at this point. But these bolts have Matter Eater on them, and they are blowing the bomb. They're blowing the bomb. I could try taking it off Bisky at the next place, but I don't know when we're next going to go to a holy mountain, to be totally honest with you. It makes me feel better that it seems everybody's a little confused. This is a time when not everybody is jumping to be like, I can explain it. Yeah, and you said you also had an explanation? Do you feel what you would have said is covered, or do you have more to offer? Because I'd be willing to accept more info. Castor was hitting Moo and running out of mana before it made it to the Matter Eater, so it was casting the copies before it could take the charges. Yeah, but no, on my previous one before the Greek spells. I get it, but don't want to talk about it. Okay. Covered already? Okay. What's up, Squiggy? Oh, yeah, this says stuff, by the way, too. It might just be the name of the boss. Look at the Scorp. Lumijo just hitting the bomb and popping it? Maybe? Or Scorpion? He's alright. Never mind. He drowned. He's not alright. Want a translation? Nope. Not rune translation time yet. Maybe someday, but I'm not feeling it yet. Once again, friendly reminder, I don't need to know stuff right now. It's totally okay for me to not know stuff. Oh, yes! Oh my god, applesaucy, that's what it was. You just cracked it. You just cracked it. That's what it was. The chainsaw. That's why we didn't have the chainsaw on it. The digging was nice. The digging was nice, but we moved the chainsaw down there to pop the holy hand grenade. That's what it was. That cracked it. That made it all make sense in my head. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. That's why we had the digging bolt up on the thing. It's because the chainsaw was down there, and it was literally just a double spell. Chainsaw Holy Hand Grenade, which does pop it, not hitting the Matter Eater. That makes a lot of sense. Apple, you're a legend. Yeah, MVP. That makes sense. That was the information that I was missing, because I was like, no, we were getting it to fire, you know? We were getting it to fire. Huge. Okay. You know what? Since we're over here... You lived through that? Okay. Killing people is still much better with this wand, generally. Archmage does not give a fuck. Can this thing dig through this? Nope. This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. Okay. that we handle the frickin' sand cave. Let's get a little stuff here. Not nearly excited enough about the revelation of the Greek letters. Don't think it's fully sunk in yet. Do you think man fully understood fire when they saw the first spark? I think I've managed to show some pretty good understanding of the Greek letters, thank you very much. I made infinite healing, now we're getting infinite use of these things. I think we're making pretty good use of the Greek letters so far. It does this is like some crazy glass earthing. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? Chad, is this capitalism? The pulverizer, we need Berserkium? Berserkium would be very funny, and there has been some around. You kidding me? You threw a person at me? I also weirdly thought that the sand cave... Hey, what's over here? You guys hear that? You guys hear that shit? I hear that shit. Where are we? Excuse me. Excuse me. I wish I could pull up a map. Where are we? This is capitalism, there were microtransactions? That's actually true, Aga. Hard to argue with that logic. And I've been here before, because it's a heart. It just clicked off by accident. I've been here before. Where are we? Familiar orb of true knowledge. We've been here before. It's just in the sand cave? I'd forgotten about this. We need to put this on our map, chat. Just the orb sounds. Man, I wish there was a map, like, in-game to look at to track where I am, but that's okay. Make your own map? We have been. We have been. Yeah, if you click the progress link, you'll see it. Small cookie for helping with navigation? Nah, I'm okay, Night Penguin. I've had a lot of backseating and help so far, which I'm appreciative of. But I wanna just fuck around and find out now. We're totally new territory with this run. This is totally like blind shit here. I want to live and die. I want to live and die by my own decisions, good or bad. All right. Absolutely zero fern gully required for this run. We don't need to be watered like a fern at all today, chat. This is an enormously large area. Telefrag's doing some crazy work. Glass Cannon would be very funny. Berserkium would be very funny. We also, I mean, we gotta be real though. We are getting hurt a bit. It's just, we can heal up so efficiently. Be careful, there's explosions in the sand. That's true. Gotta look out for that explosive sand stuff. This place is giant. It's probably just under the entire stretch of the desert, right? Anywhere you go onto the desert, you hit Sand Cave. So do we really need to waste more time exploring around here? Hey, everybody. Good thing. You're not immune to knowledge. You do you, King. Thank you. I appreciate you blue tacking. Glass Cannon would not be fun. I don't know. It'd be pretty crazy here. Or any other game that lets you kill enemies in so many ways? It's a good point. Alright, we gotta start actually healing a little bit. It limits your max HP. Oh, yeah, that's true. We do like our max HP. Heal? Never. No, I'll heal. I'll heal. Bottle up some of that fire and drink it as it's going down the gullet. Fuck, where will you get blood? Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like mashing it when it's empty is less efficient. Slurping it all. Honestly, I wish we had a stat at the end of this run for how many gallons of blood we've drank. Yeah, we can get hurt by melee, and we can be polymorphed. Those are the things that can hurt us still. Also, probably like cursed rock and things like that. Machine gun tech on the blood cloud, that would be very funny. We could just flood a whole world. And projectiles, yeah, no, we're immune to fire. Oil blood gives us fire immunity. Okay. Go back up on blood. And then I guess let's just try to go to the bottom of this zone and find something down there. I know we found some, like, you know, extremely dense rock. Poison could kill you? Yeah, like regular purple poison, not green poison. Blood flood build, tides of blood, time of the month. Yeah, it's very Bloodborne build. That's for anyone who hasn't played it. Bloodborne is very, like, period build. Yeah, the fire immunity is crazy with this. I really don't need the money from these enemies anymore, which is a funny and freeing feeling. Wait, are we actually digging through this shit with the holy hand grenade? We are. I didn't think it would dig through extremely dense rock, but it does. Just kind of slowly. What the hell? What just hit me? Lava and acid dangerous, yep. Yeah, there's still stuff that can hurt us, but we're pretty fucking tanky. Be like Jeff, you always need more money. No, I strive to not be like Jeff. As much as it may seem like as a streamer, I'm putting a lot of effort into growing right now. That's because I put a lot of effort into this stuff in general. And I would like to make it a job one day if I could. Unrealistic as that may be. But once we get to the point where I feel like, you know, it's big enough to be sustainable, I'm the kind of guy who can have enough. You know? Where I feel like it'd be nice to try and keep it a little smaller, honestly, if possible. Okay, Cursed Rock. Or Jeff has ugly balls. Me too. Yeah. Okay, we have hit the actual limit. Where are you going? I don't know, man. God damn it. I want longer levitation. That's my biggest thing. A regular teleport would go crazy here. I'm just exploring. I don't know what's where, man. I'm not going anywhere. But it looked like going down didn't do anything for us there. This one desires to be full auto. That would be insane. You funneled yourself to death in a cursed rock. That would be sad. Hey, we're getting some... There's like wall over here. Go to the right a little bit. That would crash the game so fast, yeah. It wouldn't be exactly one cast. It'd be like 3 casts inside of a single frame. This gopher's like slow. I hate having to wait, but it's actually... It is fast, but it feels slow. Hello. Hello. Who are you? Hey, what's up, Tenno? Welcome in. I did 10 gold nugs while being invincible. Always feel like Jeff. Hey, we made it to the overgrown cavern. This is Kush Caverns 2, which we never really explored before. Decalogue, welcome in. Ooh. This is why I can't glance. I was trying to be a nice streamer. I was trying to be a good streamer. No, it's okay. It's okay. You were just chatting. That's... Pink stuff's right there. Yep. Don't worry that much about the game engine. We already we crashed this exact run. Bot to read out chat. I don't want to do that, Egg. I don't want to do that. I know that some people do that, but I don't want stuff being read out. I shouldn't have glanced. I shouldn't have glanced, but I was feeling very strong. It's always Polly. God damn it, man. That sucks. Where did the Polly come from? This mushroom bled Polly, I guess. That's what it looks like to me. Because once again, the developers are like, everything bleeds stuff that kills you. Just annoyed to death, yeah. Well, I should have been looking too. I might have noticed the Polly, but I think right around now, like I shot this guy and I think I looked over or something, you know? Somewhere around here, but I mean, it was obviously I died in 1 fucking second there. There was a Polly potion? I think it'd be more Polly, you would think. There was a Polly potion. Hey, Decalogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You fungal shift? No. Open a chest which had a Polly flask which you shot and jumped into. Okay, that sounds like me. You shoot right at it? Yeah, I was glancing. I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. I see it. I see it now. I thought it was a mushroom until right now. I thought it was a mushroom. Yeah, it's not even fully broken. It's leaking. All right, damn. Yeah, this too shall pass. Yeah, it's no worries. It's no worries. I'm bummed about it, obviously, but that's okay. Damn. More respect on the Polly, yeah. Well, I didn't even notice it there. I genuinely didn't even notice it there. I think in my brain, I thought that was slime. I think in my brain, I thought that was slime. I thought I killed a mushroom and that it bled slime. And I disregarded it instantly and didn't give it any more thought. And then I was glancing over at chat and jumped into it. Damn. 100 Teta with an oatmeal cam. The trauma and power you? Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm excited. We're going to keep going, man. We're just going to run it back. Holy, we got an oatmeal cam coming, though. Let's keep it in the video, and then we're going to take a break after that. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go run and grab oatmeal. Time, he's coming. Wait, Leo might be bringing him downstairs. Heard movement up there. You saw that redeem. A common Leah W. There he is. Otis. So sleepy. That's me.
It looks direct. Belly.
Lotus. Say hello to Chat Oatmeal.
That counts. Boy.
Oatmeal.
He's not happy.
Hi, baby boy. Was he cuddling with you? Were you playing? I saw you booting.
Yeah.
Well, hey, there's the oat cam. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, Jeff is looking at the screen. Let's go. Tell Jeff we say hello. Tell Jeff that he's a better cat than Oatmeal. Because oatmeal sucks. But yeah, I'm not that worried about it. We'll get another good run going. We're getting them going pretty regularly now. It's not the end of the world. I'm just bummed because that was like kind of a stupid way to die. You know, that's honestly the only thing I'm bummed about it. If I had been looking at the screen and done it, I would have been okay with it. I'm just kicking myself for looking away, for glancing, you know? Hey, what's up, Band Sci-Fi? Everyone has had long runs in by Poly, one of the most common? Yeah. No, I'm not discouraged. I was excited to... I was kind of in my mindset, let's look around a little bit. I was really excited to go to the cloud area up at the top left. Hey, 1 month to Jeff. Aga, let's go. What would you say if exploring the specific KC would be your next goal? Just spitballing? Whatever you feel like doing is fine. I'm kind of more interested in exploring the cloud area. That might be... Either way, right now, our next goal is just get a god run off the ground, right? Or not a god run, but a good run. Just a good run off the ground is our next objective. But then, yeah, either exploring here or the Clouds place are my two, like, goals. But there are a lot of steps between this and that, right? Yeah, back to mines. Back to where we're chilling. Back to mines. All right, let's take 10 minutes, though. I've been streaming almost 3 hours already. Let's take 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll crush some more Noita. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you are, and you're hanging out on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. It really does help a lot. I appreciate you guys. All right, BRB time. How deep did you go this time? We were in the, like, you know, fucked up Kush Caverns. The overgrown Kush Caverns or whatever the hell. And I got poly'd immediately upon entry. But I'm going to BRB. It's 5:03. I'll be back right about 5:13 or so. Stick around if you're enjoying this stream. I appreciate you all being here. Lots more Noita to come. We'll be right back. Ellen Field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's got to be some weird fucking melons.
So it's like a... Ooh!
The shame.
I've been watching listening to this D&D podcast for a long time now called Worlds Beyond Number, if any of you are familiar. It's run by Brennan Lee Mulligan of Dimension 20 fame, also has some other really big names in the RPG world. The world that their campaign is set in, it's a unique world that they built that's based on a combination of Irish mythology, which Mulligan grew up reading, and Japanese mythology, which another player, Erika Ishii, grew up involved with. And they talk a lot about how isolated island nations share a lot of the same stuff, like animism, like believing that spirits are in all things and stuff, and just being spirited away by fairies and stuff is present in both. Another thing that's shared by both Japanese and Irish people, shame. Shame is present in both cultures.
Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, so, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire, and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Ham is good, never a turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwiches go crazy, buddy. A turkey club. Honestly, here's a weird take from me. As a bread enjoyer, club sandwich, better without the third slice of bread. The slice of bread in the middle just always tends to make the sandwich too large and kind of uneatable. You gotta unhinge your mouth like an anaconda and like try to get it all in, but it kind of just ends up falling apart and you look like a fucking fool at lunch with your mom. Who's that? It's Frankenstein. With a flea man? I'm way more scared of flea man. Okay, flea man is invincible, I guess? He's just a part of this? it, man. I love how Frankie's just standing there, too. They were like, yo, what if we put in Frankenstein and he didn't do shit, bro? Yo, we'll put in Frankenstein, but he's not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be the same annoying enemy from earlier, but it can shoot now. Promote this man! Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords? He's fucking with my cords. Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. You just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just, that's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck? He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. Okay. I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's all right. Kill him with our head. Yes. That is so sick. So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? Ow. Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh. Yo. Send it back over the... Noita, I fucking hate you. Noita, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Haha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noita. I'm excited for the large world. I really am. Okay. Oh, we have arrows. Oh, get fucked. They're so tanky. All right, we no longer have arrows. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my god, that 360 no scope. Holy. But don't go too far over or we're gonna pull more enemies. Okay? We're okay? All right, careful. There's more vultures over there. Careful, there's more vultures. What? Come on. Is this what it's like to be an animal that lives in the world? You're just trying to like go about your day doing shit and there's just other animals trying to kill you? That's fucked. I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa. What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Be not afraid. Okay, okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. Got a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. Go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus.
I have
need
18 viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many snakes do I need to win?
This place is a fucking joke. Boss, we all have so many viruses, man.
I'm doing work, bro.
Stay on your toes. Dude, stay on your toes, boss. Just saying.
Dude, nice.
How much do I need to win here? Oh! Let's get some actual work done here. Oh, yo, don't do that, guys.
I don't think that
Hey. Who never called you guys out for doing slacker tasks? Just think about that. Hey, slackers who
Yeah.
are here, remember who didn't try to catch you. You suck? Alright.
Teacher?
I think we may have deserved that. There was a while where I didn't like go to the dentist for several years. I was taking care of my teeth with like normal oral hygiene during that time, but I didn't actually go for like a proper dental cleaning. When I finally went back to the dentist, I was like sweating it. But then he was like, to speak it in our tongue, he was like, nah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry, everybody does this. People are lazy as fuck, dude. Yeah, like, it's not great. Like, we're gonna need to, like, do some cleanings and stuff and, like, fix a couple of things. Like, you should have been going, but, like, bro, you're all right. This is how people live. And I was like, okay, real. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually... She's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. It was like training with Goat Mom. My child. No! She Obi-Wan Kenobi. And her little heart butt. She made you pie. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. So I gave her the full fucking business. Man, I'm like fucking 8, right? I assumed she could take it. Like a toy knife, she had the might of goat horns. And hooves. Like steel. That's bullshit. I thought that was a safe fight. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not. I probably could have talked to her more. You were stronger than she thought? I guess I am pretty fucking mighty. She's not like permadead though, chat, right? What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here. Hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get... All right, we're back. Give me a second though. I'm gonna get going instantly. I'm letting the locks down, chat. Letting the damn locks down. We need to loosen up. Also, didn't have time to smoke weed on the break. Give me a second. Show the hair. Ow! Catching up on chat here. I played a bunch of Warframe a while back. Not as much. I mean, people have thousands of hours in that game. I played for like a while, and I enjoyed it. It was fun. I haven't checked in a long time. I do know that the devs are like very chill. Like who's it? People love like Rebecca or something, right? There's like a community manager or something that's like the Warframe goddess. Sorry, I'm just brushing my hair on stream. Let's at least let you look at the Noita replay. That last loss would have taken 5 years off my life if I were playing. Yeah, it's all right. I knew it was going to happen. There was a prediction. Yeah, we paid out the doubters. It was would I survive 90 minutes, which obviously I did not. Hold on. Just going to try copious amounts of weed instead. JD, I'm with you, man. Creative director of the studio now, went intern, CM director or something. That's awesome. Is it Rebecca Tenno? Was I right with that? Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. I'm excited to play a whole bunch more Noita. And honestly, having a clear inventory will be a little bit of a relief now. I had so many spells, I was like unsure what to even... That was kind of like decision paralysis, right? You did, Crispykins, unfortunately. You can see what happened here. I got polymorphed. Also voices a couple characters, shit streams with players, just overall cool person. Yeah, Rebecca, nice. We need more of that in the gaming world. I don't have many devs that I'm like super like that for. Like I know it's literally the goddess mom in the game. Nice. I know y'all are saying like, yeah, like DE and GGG and stuff like that. I feel like the highest brand equity from a developer for me right now is probably FromSoft. The other day I had 2 backpack wads and it was still too little. I know, you got too much shit that you want to carry around. Border vibes, yeah. Noita question time. Order by most dense. Blood, water, oil, acceleration, whiskey, poly. No idea. Ponkle and Concerned Ape. I love Ponkle. I love Concerned Ape as well. They're all good ones. They all are good ones. Ponkle, actually, you're right. Ponkle might have some of the highest. But Ponkle, you know, they're I feel like From Software is elevated by the sheer scope of their projects. Because they're like a AAA style developer. Like, Ubisoft, EA, any company like that would have never allowed Elden Ring to be made, you know? Hey, what's up, Anthony? Good to see you, bud. Dropping in to say hi. I'll be back after I'm done cooking. Lasagna and garlic bread. Oh, shit. Making me hungry, man. I'm always hungry. Yeah, I'm a big From Software stan for now, but who knows? I mean, it's a big company. They could do shitty stuff. Mira, or not Mira. I was reading Mira's message. Oh, I gotta get back to streaming. Gizmo, you want to say hi to them? It's another poly death, Beefy. I was literally, Beefy, we made a teleport nuke wand, or sorry, not nuke, holy hand grenade wand. I was literally moving around the map by just teleporting and blowing everything up as I went. And then I got to this cavern, I was like, oh, let's explore here, and then I was glancing, I was talking to chat, and I got fucking fucked. From Software is a Japanese AAA, but not a AAA in the eyes of the Western world. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly. They're in a sort of weird spot, but like basically, right? You know, basically AAA. And I'm saying their business practices are pretty fucking chill. For sure there's a bidding war for boss man Miyazaki, and he negotiated full control over the project, so the corpse can't fuck it up. Let's go. Oh, you want to say hi? She was wriggling. She was wriggling by the butt. She wasn't about it. She wasn't about it. We gotta respect her wishes, chat. Alright, 90 seconds, and then we should get back to the Noita. Gibzu. I'll accept Gizmo energy. You're the new Gizmo. From Sure for Sure, great guys. The thing that highlights GG and D and stuff, the rest of the player-facing engagement. Hard FromSoft to do it. Western audiences, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of those devs are really good with community engagement. And you see that a lot with indie devs as well. There are a lot of indie devs that are very communicative. It's always crazy to me when an indie dev with an early access game is not communicative. Because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What is the point? What is the point of this early access exercise if you're not going to communicate? How's our perfect cat? She's good. She wants me to play with the toy, Leah. This is Gizmo's favorite toy right now. It's just a pink little metal rod with like a totally fucked up little dangly bell thing at the end. Used to be on a metal ring, but they ripped that off, so we just Nemo tied using a slip knot. He tied it back on there. This is Gizmo's favorite toy. Baby girl. You guys see her leaping? Get it. Come get it, Gimmo. I want to jump down off the bed again, but I'm like, I gotta tire you out. Come on. Jump. Jump, Gizmo. Press the A button. Alright. EA is often used to make cash flow instead of improve dev. Yeah, that's true. Just like, give me some money now, please. Money, please. GGG and D are definitely the best teams for the free-to-play models. Dude, yes. I will say that when I played Warframe, I thought it had the coolest free-to-play model of any game I'd ever played. Hey, what's up, Hokri? Welcome in. Tenno, Last Epoch is a sad story. I'm very upset about Last Epoch. Yeah, our cats go crazy for laser pointers. Last Epoch's cooked. It sucks. Huge disappointment. Last Epoch had so much potential. And yeah, maybe there's a chance that things don't go to shit under Crafton. I think it's incredibly unlikely. I think it's fair to be a bit doomy. I think it's totally fair to be a bit doomy about Last Epoch at this point. Just like I think it's a little fair to be doomy about Ashes of Creation at this point. I was an Ashes of Creation supporter. Pretty doomy now. Hey, what's up, Sib? Good to see you, man. Let's get back to some Noita. It's Noita time indeed. Gizmo, I'm sorry. I gotta play the video game. I must play video games, Gizmo. You were precog doom pilled. A lot of people were. Though, to be fair, for 1 second before we get back into it, a lot of people, I think, do say are like, Ashes of Creation is a scam, or was a scam. That I don't agree with. I don't think at any point that it was a scam. I genuinely believe the guy intended to make this game and just did not realize how much the endeavor would involve, basically. You know what I mean? Somebody, because he didn't have game development experience, somebody without game development experience tried to go in and fund it and has reached a point where, you know, the money runway ran out. How much Note have we done here? Just an hour today, but we're going to keep going for a while, another 5 hours or so. All right. Look at the stats, though. No best. Or wait, no, this is a best. Hello, dear. Start moving down here. Welcome. Leah's going to hang out with us, ladies and gents. Apparently her laptop cannot handle Enshrouded in its current state, so that's a bummer. The only best I see. Thanks, Beefy. All right. What's with the time? Yeah, I don't know why it's not best. 6 best 2? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The depth also, we definitely got deeper than that. We went down to the Temple of Art. Corrupted save. Corrupted save would be why. Yeah. All right, well, it's time. Let's get a new one. Let's get a new one going. Yeah, 401 gold. The poly death. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We lost the almost god run. We lost the demigod run. The demigod run ate shit. So now we're going to start a new one. Mira, thank you for throwing that prediction up. Do we survive 90 minutes? I think we survive 90 minutes easy, chat. We're just going to roll it back. We're just going to roll it back and see what we've got. Hey, hello. Invisibilium potion just upwarped the second I spawned into the world. So it probably generated, like, in the stuff somehow, in the drink. Then I've got snow, which is pretty ass. It's okay, but let's see if we could access just some water over here. I would absolutely take water over snow. Here we go. Poly potion was because of Jank. It's Jank's fault. That's right, Yan. That's the kind of mentality we like to see. Aga says to use Noita terms, I just had my first accidental god run in Bollock's Pit. One of those runs you accidentally make something that spawns a bazillion things and destroys everything. Yes, Aga. So satisfying. Bollock's Pit's been an absolute blast so far. Any roguelike fans in the chat? A lot of you probably are with Noita. Bollock's Pit's worth your time. Very, very fun. You would be happy if you lose, I'll get points. I'll be happy. Either way, my heart believes. Thank you, Blue Tacking. What do you think of the best speed runs of this game are? That's a good question, Luca. I don't know, but I would guess incredibly fast. I would guess the best speed run of this game is like 7 minutes. You know? Maybe that's too short, but I bet it's way faster. 2 seconds? Yeah, that's crazy. Come on, man. 2 seconds. That's insane. With an egg? All right, yeah. I don't want to know how, really. You would have guessed 2 minutes? I thought 7 might be too fast. Holy! You guys see those fucking dodges? Was it just me or those sick? Right, you can't drink Invisibilium. You need to dip into it. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. We're okay. We're okay. We didn't get a lot of the gold, though. We didn't get a lot of the gold. We can use snow to clear up the piss. Fast enough, though? I don't know. Damn it. Not even worth it. Fern! Fern! Fern my gully. Okay. There's some puke. Pheromone potion. Alright, you know what? I had a YouTube comment recently, like, really imploring me to try to use pheromone potion, so we're gonna try to use pheromone potion. Take it along for the road. Alright. Having food and dodging like Neo? Thank you. Alright, now we can also get in here and get this stuff. I did feel pretty good on those dodges. You did nothing but focus on going down as fast as possible. It shouldn't take a full minute per zone. That's true, but you need to get some stuff to, like, be able to kill Colmy and all that. This one's good. I like Dynamite now, man. I like Dynamite a lot. Fungal shift water to pheromone. Yeah. Did alchemy to the Invisibilium turned it into water. In Bollocks Pit, you can set up your automatic harvesters and minimize the game. That's true, I guess, huh? You just leave it up like an idle game. I don't know what I'll play tonight. Maybe some more Enshrouded, maybe some more of that. I was really enjoying Bollocks Pit. Alright, let's go get a tablet first. Let's also, you know what? On Bollocks Pit. Let's find a nice little pit. Speaking of pits and balls, this one's perfectly fine. Let's try a little alchemy. We've got Invisibilium and we've got Pheromone. What do you two make together? Invisibilium? Pheromone. Nothing. Well, I probably won't remember that, but we tried. We tried. Yeah, I guess you're right. We have snow. Which it does not turn the snow into water, which is notable. If you put snow into toxic sludge, it does turn it into water. I feel like, should we just, like... Oh, right, that doesn't actually set off, like, a chain reaction. No way, snow is water? I mean, is it? It is and it isn't. You know what I mean? Like, people will be like, ice is water, and like, yes, it is, but it's in a different state, bro. It's in a different state. There's a reason we have a different name for it, you know? I don't know if we need to get down to the scientific definitions of snow and all that. I'm saying just have an open mind. Don't get too pedantic. Giorgio instead of Texas? I don't even know what that means. Top 5 potions are teleportation, blank, blank, pheromone, and blank. Gotcha. Interesting. We found, like, healthium, like, once one time, I think. Fucking up warping. Blow that shit up because I'm mad. God damn it. Fern? We found water, by the way. We could just, like, replace with water at this point. Oh, okay. I got you, Mira. I got you. I got you. Honestly, I know more about like global geography than American geography at this point. I could tell you where Cameroon is easier than where the fuck Nebraska is. Gizmo. Okay. Any people from Nebraska in the chat? I feel like it's probably a totally, you know, normal Midwestern state. That's just one of those places where, like, in my head, I have the idea that it's like nothing happens there. Those water's phase 2, then ice is phase 3. Yeah, it's all tomato, tomato. Alright, by the way, put this here. Ain't nobody from Nebraska. I'm pretty sure the only person in my life that I've ever known to be from Nebraska, and it's someone that I don't know, by the way, someone I know parasocially, the streamer and content creator Raxantarax is from Nebraska. He has good guides and stuff on ARPGs. A lava plus your potions? I guess that's an idea. There's no one from Arkansas on Twitch. You guys seen that fucking, is it a Vine or a TikTok or whatever? The Arkansas, America, explain. What do you do in lava? You get burned up? Maybe? You get burned up? We're both kind of just chilling. Now we just have sparkling lava. Yeah, I think it's just spreading out. I think they're just chilling. Yeah, Purdy bubbling. Just see what happens if you mix lava and yourself. We have a lot of experience with that at this point. I've fully submerged. I've tickled the toesies. I've drank it. I would say we have a very intimate relationship with lava, and it could be described entirely as adversarial. Fizzy lava, yeah, fizzy lava. What do you got going for me, inverted cross wand? What kind of satanic wand are you? Hopefully not Levian. Okay, ooh. It's whatever. Could easily throw it away for something better, but let's keep looking around. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We need to get more water, by the way. Delicious spicy drink. I like to gurgle down some lava just before bed, because my favorite way to sleep is dead. Hip. What the fuck did he die to? Granny, take one guess. Take one guess what we died to. You'll probably get it. Blue tag told you. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm not immune to fire anymore. I'm not immune to fire anymore. I did miss the hydrate. I did miss the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, I was immune to fire for so long, I've forgotten its sting. Alright. Levian, yeah, that's the type of Satanism. I guess I shouldn't have been talking about actual religion stuff, to be fair. But not a good guy, though. Whatever, but Peter LeVay, whatever his name is. Something LeVay. Not a good man. But anyways, Noita. Beep! Levitatium? The good instinct I was scared, though, huh? Anton. Oh, Anton LeVay. Whoop! Give me that heart. Alright, I'm being way too, chill with my health right now. We need to readjust to a regular Noita run. I'm gonna die if we continue making these choices. Yeah, exactly, Ian. This is like, I'm at the doctor's office right now, and they're like, you cannot continue smoking 4 packs of cigarettes a day. You will die. Just in this analogy, I'm both the doctor and the person smoking 4 packs a day. Crunch, you're made of glass? Yeah, maybe. We're alright. Ooh, give me a 10-7. Yes. No, it's a doggy spell, though. It's not doggy, but it's like doggy, It's not great. Though it's better than 12 mana charge. We love 10-7. Doctor, you can't keep walking through fire. It's bad for your health. But it makes me feel alive! I guess we want to dig through wood, it's good, but it just creates poison, doesn't it? It's really good at eating through wood, though. 10-7, yeah, kids talking about 6-7. They ever heard of a 10-7? Oh, the luck. The luck. You gotta be titting my shit. No, we're alright. Stanless. Oh, baby. I don't have the water for you, Stan. He's calling me the fuck out, chat. Chat, I feel like we shouldn't fight Stan. But that would be to give in. Oh no. Oh no. This is okay. It's okay. Circling around him. He doesn't know shit about shit. That's so many guys. Yes! Let's go, baby. All right. All right. Come on, dude. Where you gonna go? Idiot. Absolute idiot. There we go, baby! Sorry, Stanless. You're staying manless today, Kidderino. God, I'm so on fire. Okay, we're alright. Actually worth it. Actually worth every penny, chat. Okay. Ooh. Nice. That's a pretty sick fucking find, chat. I think we lose this wand right now. Keep the dynamite instead. Maybe spend this other bomb on, like, very close by gold. Like that. Telly on first floor. It is long telly. And telly's an instance in which you would rather the peen short. You don't want a cervix blaster for your teleporting bolt. That's all I'm saying. Okay. We spent our bombs. We got gold out of them. Teleport wand in the first biome is useful, but why? Because it allows you to easily get up and get the heart on the top of the stage. You see me going up right now, Yan? Don't you worry. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. The thing is, we gotta be very careful. Levitatium also kind of nice for this exact pursuit. We're close back to the beginning. No shaving telly size. Small telly does just feel better. Ha. All right. All right. Let's put you where you should go, like this. I'm gonna put you on 1 for this exercise. God, titty. Nice. All right. Handling versus length, a personal choice. Whoa. Crazy world, Jen, man. There's a tree down here. There was a tree, yeah. I'd had enough of that nature. That tree reminded me of broccoli, my ultimate enemy. Holy, alright. Fern Gully sadness. I may invoke the name of Fern Gully often, but it's been a long time since I've seen the film. Tree was doing well, yeah. You know, sometimes despite all your best effort, you know, despite best laid plans and all that, you just get murdered. All right, ladies and gents. Remember in Noita, if a tree could kill you, it would. Oh my god. This is incredibly inefficient. What's going on with this world, Jen? Don't go down there. Enemies can spawn down there. We've seen, like, Hisi and shit. We just need to get to the Holy Mountain. 381 gold is not amazing, but we're pretty tanky. We've got a fat ass already. So we need to take that thing and we need to use it to sit, baby. Sit and shit like an ass was built for. And you do that at the Holy Mountain. There are no restrooms in Noita, but if you were trying to, you know, lay some pipe, I think the Holy Mountain's the best spot for it, probably. I go too far? Yeah. Meat sitting. Yeah, meat sitting. The Terraria toilet incident. Woo! Yeah, we're not going to... Now I'm just trying to get down to Holy Mountain as fast as possible. You know what the two pools are for at Holy Mountain? The pools in Holy Mountain are for killing the fish and for duplicating... Sorry, kid. And for duplicating concentrated mana, and that's it. Yeah, low gold, but great HP in Italia. I'm pretty happy with that. And honestly, 393 is workable, too. It's not even that bad. As fast or as safely? I know they're different, but... Ooh, wait, no, it's regular teleport. Or for the joke, I'm going to say they're the same thing, Ian. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, we're stoked on Breathless. Let's take Breathless, everybody. Let's fucking go. 3, the Hungry Ghost. Yeah. 4. All right. What do we want to do here? This delayed spellcast? Delayed spellcast is kind of fun. Fucking go or looking for group. Or for me, but others like 1. Hungry Ghost probably is sick, but I feel like unlimited spells, I'm just not gonna... Me, personally, I'm not passing that up. Not happening. Strip these wands naked. Hungry Ghost ate a nuke in my fake. Again, I'm sure Hungry Ghost is good. But I think for me, where I'm at, my skill level, man. Infinite spells is perfect. Okay, now what do I actually want to use? You are fast as cock. We could use you to dig if we snag this. Take you. We could take egg for beefy. Looking for fucking group. Now let's think. What do we actually want to build that's good here? I mean, honestly, for what it's worth, if we wanted to try to learn to utilize the egg a little bit, right? Like, egg into double spitter bolt. Pretty good. As like a higher damage weapon, and then we could have this for digging. And, you know, a rapid fire weapon. But if we want like single hits... Hit him with one of those. That's probably going to hurt pretty bad. Let's fucking go looking for group/orgy. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's going to hurt pretty bad for stage 2. This is all right, man. We can use this to dig. I think through everything we're going to find on stage 2, by the way. I don't know that we need another digging wand on top of these two. So we do this, and then we keep you around just for teleport. And that's it, plain and simple. Open relationship, I see. Yeah, Leah, are you looking for a fucking group? All right. I'm going to take Chain Bolt for the road as well as... Another Bubble Spark could be nice. Maybe we save that gold for right now, though, right? Okay. That's a quick and part cheesy Holy Mountain, if you ask me. Yeah, you're not going to be able to dig down, but we can dig up with you. Actually, I guess our gopher is pretty limited then. Let's try it for right now. Let's see how it goes. Like, digging up will be quite good. It'll be kind of slow, I guess, but... I did drop dynamite, which might have been foolish. I think I was overestimating the strength of this digging. We can go back for it, though. It's not too late. Let's look around a little bit. Let's look around a little bit, because I think our capacity to kill is quite high. Everything's on fire. Just another day in Noita. Okay. Fucking egg. We're going egg for Beefy. Let's go. Dude, I hate... Oh my god, Long Telly. Come on, Long Telly. What is hurting me so much? Okay, we're okay. We have some of the good slurps here. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten some dynamite, huh? Hit Cookie, just a little something to yap about and think on, gauge your ideas. Sure, go for it. All right, don't light me on fire. That way was not fruitful. Long Telly, it's just that it takes you off screen, man. I guess the general idea would be like aim it at walls. A hint biscuit. Give me this gold. I want to try to just go to Kush Caverns instantly. How do you think Nala would work with Bubble Spark? That's a good point. That's a good example of a spell that would be good with Nala. I was like, I'm sure there are uses for that. That was a spell we found last time. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an instance where it would be good because then it would make this just explode right at the very end. Which doesn't hurt me, so it would make it like a really good gophering wand. Good point, Mira. All right. You know what? We need dynamite. Go back. We're very close to the start. Just get dynamite back. Rethink this. Shoot straight up. AoE 2 hint cookie? No. Just in the game we're playing. We don't do hint cookies for other games while we're playing something else. But then my only choice is to fight with this. Which fighting only with Egg Wand is kind of crazy, man. Right? That's a little fucking insane. Close telly? Nah. What about other spells too? Yeah, I can't really think of any others right now. I can't really think of any others, Mira, because I didn't think of Bubble Spark at the time. Fuck. Tax evasion. All right, we have to fight with just egg now, which is bad. Oh. I keep burning myself, man. But we have infinite dynamite now. Actually, we can fight with fucking dynamite. Because it's unlimited. Nice. This is not ideal situations, chat. I've not played Autonauts. I don't know that one. No, no, no. Okay. What's Autonauts? Is that a automation game of some kind? A little Factorio in the soup? That fucking chain just cucked me heavy. Like that one guy in the orgy group, in the LFGO group. I wonder, there's probably a funny dynamic in swingers groups. Where like overall somebody, let's say, has like a swinger group they like, you know, get together with regularly for like orgies and, you know, group play sessions and all that shit. And they probably overall like the group they're in, but there's probably like one other person there that they're like, damn, when they end up like sucking and fucking them. They're like, it's great, but then like that night happens when like, you know, Bill's looking at him from across the room and like everybody else is already engaged and they're like, all right, it's my turn, you know? It's my turn to endure Bill. It would suck to be Bill, and it would suck to find out that you're Bill. Hopefully that group would never tell Bill. You know what I'm saying? More programming focus? Ah, for Autonauts. You can just refuse? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what if you, like, didn't want to? Like, they're your friend, and they're part of the group, you know? No need to endure, Bill. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, like, so bad, but... feel like telling Bill might be better, but what if it's not, like, something egregious? What if it's just, like, he's just not that good at fucking, and it's not that fun? And everyone else is better. This is all revealing that I don't know the dynamics. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, what's up, Spine? Autonauts is painfully, almost repulsively cute. If you're okay with that, then it's great. I think I have seen the screen before. Bill's asking, Crunch is asking for a Bill. Group of 3 with somebody else. Yeah, again, I guess I don't understand that. I've never been to an orgy, chat. I don't know the dynamics. Now I feel bad for this fictional Bill. I'm saying I feel like this is also, I think I'm revealing a lot about my own anxiety here, right? I have never even been to an orgy, and I have contrived a situation in which in my head in which there's this person, you know, terribly hidden as somebody else by being named as Bill. That's just me. And I've come up with this idea of why an orgy could be catastrophically awful, but in a long-running and insidious way, not like an instant and burning way. Because certainly, I think it would be much worse for your psyche if Bill goes to orgy number 1 and they're like, Bill, the sucking and fucking ain't rocking well enough for us, and you know what, you're gonna have to find another group. That would be less of a sting than if he'd been going for years and then he found out that it was like a known thing. That people were like, yeah, like it's fine, but the nights you get, like, you know, you end up with Bill, it's kind of like, damn. What's up, Saltheron? Welcome in. Hope we're having a good one. Pity orgy Bill, yeah. Can you? There we go. Okay, I guess I could have just used dynamite there, huh? I don't think Billy's here. I think of Billy and Bill as different names. I also think of Billy generally as a young person and Bill as an older person. Once again, I'm not imagining there's anything like specifically very wrong with Bill. I feel like for this to make sense as an argument, it has to be that Bill is very innocuously bad or less fun at sex. Not like he like smells terrible or like he's like rude or something. It's just a worse experience than you get with everyone else, and everybody knows it. Billy is short for bilious, that's right. Hey, what the fuck? That I went right through him. He just uses his hips wrong. Yeah, the motion of the ocean's all fucked up. The undulations are unpleasant. You know? This one, his ass. This is a terrible way to play this game. This is how Bill fucks, chat. The way we're playing Noita right now, shooting this jank-ass egg at enemies, has an incredible ability to miss, by the way. This is equivalent to Bill's fucking. And that's why he is suboptimal out of the orgy pool of candidates. Alright. Homing egg would be nice. Yeah, but we don't have homing. Bad stroke, Bill. Bill misses frequently? Yeah, well, Bill misses the clitoris frequently, yeah. Whoop! Alright. Okay. I won't tolerate this slander. Yeah, I'm coming at Bill Clinton specifically. You're right, you caught me. This is political propaganda disguised as orgy talk. We have a lot of money, by the way. Looking pretty rich. Winners finish first. See, it can't be like, though, it can't be that Bill is like a selfish lover. Bill, again, for this whole analogy to work, Bill has to be trying his best. He just has to be bad at it. Vampire me. Bill Nye the Science Guy would be able to find a clit? Yeah, on a diagram. I don't know about on a woman, though. I don't, never mind, actually. Bill Nye fucks. He's on TV. What am I talking about? I'd be very surprised to find out that Bill Nye only has vanilla sexual encounters. He's a celebrity. Bill Nye's probably into, you know, he's not his first rodeo, let's say that. I do feel like we need to get out of here. But we're at 40 health? I have a lot of money. I didn't get, like, any wands on this floor, man. It was a messy one. Maybe kick the eggs? That's an interesting idea. Billy C did not have relations with that woman? That's true. They're notoriously bad at sex. Bill Clinton does seem like he would be good at sex to me. This has nothing to do with how I feel about him as a political person or any... I'm not trying to speak about any politics or anything. But Bill Clinton reads like the kind of guy to me that knows his way around a mattress. I will battle you to the death with my eggs. Yeah, get fucked. Right? No, he killed the portal! He killed the fucking portal. We could try to sneak a wand from Fungal, but that sounds like the kind of maneuver that I die doing. Let's be real. Do I make it back from Fungal Caverns if I go in there to sneak a wand out? Dreamer going political? Yeah, sorry. I'm cosplaying as Suruptic today. Bill Clinton blowjobs are... Yeah, they've been actually political since the 90s. Alright, fungy wongy, baby. See, that already feels insanely dangerous over there. That guy's gonna spawn like 38 million dudes. Come at me. Nobody can make it through this funnel. Oh, narrow. So much money. Do you see it? Do I see what? The power of the egg? No. I feel like that's what Billy's talking about. Or not Billy, Beefy. Sorry, Bill. Beefy, I don't think you're Bill at the orgy. I don't think you're Bill at the orgy, Beefy. That's absolutely not what I said. I'm Phil at the orgy? Alright. How's Phil with his cock? Bill beefed all the same. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome in, buddy. Are these all my eggs? What am I missing? I was just talking about a hypothetical scenario of a guy at an orgy who's bad at sex, and I named him Bill. I didn't think about how it would relate to you, Billy. You're different. You're perfect, Billy. I'm sure you would be the, you know, the belle of the ball at the orgy. Everybody would be lining up to get to stroke Billy's cock at the orgy, all right? Not you, but Bill. Bill on the other... I Phil at the orgy. It's a fucking League of Legends draft. Bill comes in and he's like, I'm jungler. I need to be jungler. Applesauce, he's like, I'll just Phil, bro. I'll just Phil. It's fine. It's fine. The Billy at the ball. Eat dynamite. Hex, that perfect timing, Hex. Hip. 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 Why? The eggs have the jankiest hitbox in Noita? I'm dead. I should have just teleported. I should have just teleported. Alright, we go again. We go again. We pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. We go again. That was such a good one. That was such a good run, too. I shouldn't have been fucking around there. And I was thinking about shitty Bill at the orgy. Damn it, Bill. Never again. Playing Noita as Bill fucks. Yeah, that was truly Bill tech. That was Bill tier Noita. Build and build. King shots our left laner. Got that natural curve. More points to gamble now. Let's go. What happened to the God run? Billy, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Billy, take one guess. What's up, Eater of Worlds? I died. I did just kill a worm with eggs, though. I killed a worm with eggs. I should have just gone to the portal, man. I shouldn't have been fucking around in fungal caverns. I should have left when I was like, yeah, I was Polly. All right, Beefy, go ahead. Tell me your fucking egg tech. Is it gonna be put it at the ground and then pick it up and put it on your bar? Because I don't want to put it on my damn bar. I don't want to put the egg on my damn bar. Yeah, 90 minutes sounds good, Mira. Worm regards, welcome in. Eggs have a hurt box. Think about that. I mean, I assumed they have a hurt box. The hell does that mean? Telly run over. Yeah, the telly run does suck. All right, we go again. Pickled eggs belong in the bar. I don't want to put eggs on my damn bar. All right, this starts all right. I mean, what it means, I mean, I assumed it had a hitbox, so I don't know why that's notable, you know? Some poly going around here? A lot of polyamory, just like at the orgy with Bill. This is it. This is the run, chat. Everybody get it on belief. Everybody get it on belief. We've got 69 health. This is the run. 69 HP, very nice. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is it, ladies and gents. This is the big one. Oh my god! All in on belief. Is that 20,000 points on belief? Night Penguin bet 20k. Okay, Night Penguin, I'm winning for you. I'm winning for you, and frankly, that's generational channel point wealth right there. So, it's not just for you even, it's for your kids. Polyamory having varied defense. Poly Armory. Oh, is that some Yu-Gi-Oh shit? Heck speaks fluent Yu-Gi-Oh now. God damn it. Beef? No, Road will put the believers in chat. Oh, holy shit. Yo, a lot of points on this one, ladies and gents. All right, just use a bomb because I'm lazy. Heck speaks English, Portuguese, and Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, and like Lua or whatever. C#. And Japanese, actually, right? Because she's a weeb. All right. Bad ground. All right, hey, something actually spawned in this formation. Nothing ever spawns in this formation. Floor's going okay after the initial fuckery. Some more dynamite. A nice wand. Pretty nice wand. Absolutely seen worse. Holy. I bet the rest of my points will you sit on the surface and stay safe for 90 minutes? Absolutely not. Batters are pulling ahead. Holy. Absolutely zero chance I spend 90 minutes of a VOD sitting in place. I can't believe we got such... I know, we threw away unlimited spells, man. I'm very disappointed. What mouse do you use? Razer Naga. The one that's got, like, the MMO... I've got buttons out the wazoo on the side. Razer Naga. Playing on his laptop keyboard clit. No, the only person who needs to play on the keyboard clit is fucking Bill, because he needs to learn. Unlimited spells is not F tier. That's crazy, JD. That is insane-o. I could see being like, I would have taken something else there, but to say it's F tier, that's insane-o. Not kicking the bones before picking up the tablet anymore. I'm not making that mistake again. Oh, hey, puzzle. Don't break the puzzle. You can get a good wand out of this. It ironically is mid-late game, but it is early. It's triple S tier. Yeah, sure. If you get it and you already have, like, Greek spells and stuff. But getting fucking unlimited spells on floor 1, like you're saying, like, that's crazy. That's crazy good in, like, every circumstance. Even just unlimited dynamite was already proving very strong. Okay. Now, we can get through there with just dynamite. You need fun too? Yeah. No, that one's too big. I meant to do the dynamite. Shit. We're okay. We're okay, baby. Huge. Huge. What do Greek spells got to do with this? I'm saying, like, once you have Greek spells, you have more ways to make your spells unlimited and stuff like that. But getting unlimited spells early in the run is very, very potent. You throw the bottle once you miss? That's funny. No, I want to keep the bottle, man. The bottle can be good. Holy. Damn it. That recharge time is so fucking bad, man. And the spells, like the hentai portal's not good right now. The recharge is so bad, Nether portal. Yeah, it takes you straight to Goochland, Pennsylvania, or Virginia, or whatever. Right to the Nethers. Straight to Goochland. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful Hamas bowling incident. I can't even cast the fucking spell on it. We're okay. Don't worry, everybody. We're all right. Maybe we gotta just regroup on the next floor. Maybe we gotta just regroup on the next floor. Straight to Cock Alley, England or something. That's right. I respect the game, Hamas. Careful. Get owned. Ooh. Oh, not like this. Oh, narrow. Let me peek at the wand. Not shuffler. You feel the GG coming? No way. Look, way out's right over there. And worth getting, man. Like, you suck. Replace you. Careful. Game saw that belief and chose violence, literally. Relax. Just wait. Patience is strong. That one's got a nice long shaft. $750 max mana, dynamite, everything else is bad. No. Nope. You're not joining the team. Alright, let's try to get a little more gold before we get out of here. Oh. That was a fucking snipe. Alright, anything else like right here where we've explored some gold we could get with this dynamite, maybe? There's Stanless about, to be fair. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared like the last person at the orgy when they're looking around and only seeing Bill. Then leave, but then Bill will feel terrible, Billy. He doesn't deserve to feel like that. He's a nice man. He's just bad at sex. He deserves to be happy, too. Don't feel attacked. This is a different man, Billy. It's not Billy, it's Bill. Some people can work with Bill. All right, I'm getting out of here. Almost 400 gold is honestly more than we should have made it off that... Should have made it off that floor with. I'm sorry if you missed the Bill lore. It honestly is kind of long to describe, so... I laid out a pretty elaborate scenario, which was basically just my anxiety about any kind of group sex situation. Manifested into a slightly comedically worded set. Ooh. Peace with Gods is interesting. Mournful Spirit, also interesting. Boomerang spells, kind of fucking annoying long term. Kind of fucking annoying long term. Actually, Yan pretty succinctly wrapped it up. You're on an orgy, everybody's busy, you look for someone to get busy with, but there's only Bill, and he is not good at sex. And I'm saying how much it would suck to be Bill, especially if you found out one day that you were Bill. Past the bottom of the best of days, but actually tries to be Tom. Yeah, but you like him, so you feel bad to just say no. Especially given the context of the orgy. I kind of think we reroll, chat. What do you think? I don't know that I give that much of a shit about peace with gods. I kind of like killing the gods. There's nothing like blowing my socks away here. Like, you have nice charge speed, but you have bad recharge speed. Yeah, gods drop decent gold. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Cookie for reroll mechanic nuance? Sure, go ahead, Crispykins. You should be able to stand on these little lamps. Be interested to see how many bills we trigger today and get comments from the YouTube video. This is a fictional bill. Nobody should... You know what I mean? It's like there are people out there that are named Chads, and I hope they don't get offended every time you say like a Chad. Yeah, not a spoiler, only a hint. These are only hint cookies now. Spoilers are like timeout worthy. Yeah, or Kyle or something, or being a Karen. The Bill Supercut YouTube short worthy? Maybe. If I, you know, I just marked it there. Future Crunch, look and see if you could pull Bill together as a short. It's probably too long. Probably too long. My bill for saying that every perk takes away from Noita core strat? No, just a negative Nancy. Not Bill, just negative. And I mean, I feel like there are core Noita strats, but at the end of the day, Noita's a game about achieving some kind of unimaginable power, you know? Yeah, supercut of just me saying Bill 4,800 times in this episode. All right, give me numbers, everybody, by the way. I'm curious. What do y'all think I should take? Give me the numbers. Gizmo. Bill. You guys think reroll as well? Yeah. 4-day ass. 7 from Beefy? Beefy, that's ridiculous. The price of the reroll is set when the HM is generated. That is interesting, I see. That is interesting, I see. And I do see what that means, where I could, like, go down and try to reroll later, but I don't want to. I want the perk now. What's up, Arnie? Welcome in. I don't want Boomerang. Boomerang, it takes teleport out of the equation, and I like teleporting. Dissolved powders? I mean, we're going to take permanent shield, man. Shield is really good. Shield is quite good. I'm happy with that. Shield saved us in a lot of situations. You felt 3 there? No, I'm a shield Andy in that instance. Genuinely. You're not great, but I do like your capacity. I also like light. Light lets us wrap. Those have triggers, but... not worth it. You are pretty decent. This one's pretty decent. Fuck them powders. Shield is bad, just dodge, save 1 perk, you're right. Shield saved my ass so much with, like, deflecting polymorph bolts and shit. Shield is sick as tits. Shield used to literally carry some runs. It's really good. Yeah, that was a good cookie. That was a fine cookie. It was a bit of, like, direct information, but it's interesting, and it didn't tell me what to do with it, and I can't think of the implications of it. So, yeah, that's a good cookie. I don't love a lot of what's here, man, and we also can afford almost none of it. So it's like, do I want to get this wand or nothing? First up, naked wand me. We could also try to save money and come back, although no, we can't. We can't get out of here. We have nothing to get out of here. No polymorph, no nothing. We fill this with water. I don't know, maybe having an empty vial is actually more beneficial. You dissolve powders and run at cokeheads in town, watch them go apeshit as you evaporate their stash. That would be unwise, frankly. I don't endorse this behavior. Why don't we get rid of Wand 1 because it's actual dog cheeks? Why don't we get rid of Wand 1? And you have a longer recharge than you do a cast delay. This adds cast delay. Well, you take away cast delay. I feel like really simply we could just like do this and wrap it. It's pretty shitty though. That's pretty fucking ass shit still. I mean, we're not going to be able to make it much better right now. We're better off just putting you on something a little faster. The wrapping doesn't even really do anything there. Kind of nice to have it wrapped. Like for floor 2, that's an okay fighting wand, honestly. The only one we have with that recharge, you have great mana charge speed, but are useless in every other way. So we don't care about you. I guess we could use it as like a big boom wand, because it's pretty ass. I don't even need this. It casts 3 wands at once. Ooh, meds. That's actually a good reminder. I haven't taken my meds yet today. Everybody, take your medications if you haven't. That's genuinely a good reminder for me, Guardvar. I did lose the demigod run, yeah. From 65 stone and ball pit. Holy shit. The town building aspect of that game is fun, isn't it, Yan? Your Worlds went to Poland recently. There was a couple next door making love for a whole 5 minutes. They then showered longer than that. Hey, sometimes 5 minutes is all you need. Lost the God Run T games in the most predictable way possible. Blue Tacking says, I feel like Noita is exactly how magic would work IRL. Random nonsense, but someone figures out how it works and destroys the world in search of knowledge. Yeah, I think one of the things I love about Noita, and I think kind of puts it above some other games, is I think it very perfectly captures the subject matter that it's after. And in a lot of those ways, we're like you're saying, the magic in the game at times is random and arcane and stuff, but the game is just about knowledge and learning what works and what doesn't and applying it. And it's the kind of game where like some random little tidbit of knowledge you learned forever ago could come back in a very cool way later and interact in a way that makes you feel like a fucking wizard. It's sick. It's sick. All right. Take this. Maybe a timer? That's true. We could. Usually I'm good about it with the thing, but I forget sometimes on the weekend. Oh, the plutocrats? That's true, Apple Saucy. Yeah, we had to learn. Using a God Run to Poly. Dude, it's Hex, it happened again today. Second fucking time. So upset. Alright. You don't know how to feel about the Ball X pit building? Fun. Same time if I lack resources and need more shots. Try to run, immediately die, and continue. Yeah, that's true. I guess I kind of just like haven't been doing that. I've still been like, oh yeah, I'll just play a run. But you're right. You can kind of forgo it if you want to just play that part of the game. Alright, let's keep going. Overall, we are not in the best spot. You are now like a big boom wand, and then we should have a dynamite wand still. Don't do earthquake shot. Grab this. We are gonna have to collapse this holy mountain. Not the strongest run off rip, chat. Earthquake will kill me. Earthquake will kill me. I'm just not confident enough, straight up. Ooh, you're pretty fast, huh? Chaotic path I kind of hate, but only one in a while is going to be chaotic. Fire this shit. It digs. The chaotic's not even that bad. The chaotic's not even that bad. Hey, what's up, Sister of the Sea? Welcome in. No storm on the way back? Damn. Hope you got home safe. Hope it wasn't too much trouble, at least. Dude, that's sick. That's awesome. Awesome find. You're my wand one now. Magic bolt, very good for early digging. Yeah. I might explode a barrel and kill myself still. Also, did anyone start tracking when we put the 90 minutes up? Because I'm realizing I did not track the time then. It was roughly, I lost the last run at roughly 40 minutes. So I think we're like 23 minutes or so into the 90. But that's not 100%. 51, okay, so you guys got it. Nice. Gopher light, yeah. A little light gopher. I'll take it, man. We can chill for a bit. We can get a whole bunch of gold. This is a good time for yapping if anyone has any Bill-esque anecdotes. Go for like or go for light? Is there meta progression, Thaycor? You just caught a mouse? He's so cute, I don't want to let him go. Well, you can keep a mouse as a pet, but I feel like a wild mouse. I don't know what... vets probably don't advise that. Ends at 0:35. Okay, gotcha. So in like an hour. Hour and 6 minutes. How much Frieza merch do you own? Not enough. I need to open up the P.O. box so y'all can start sending me all the sickest Frieza merch. Chat, that short on TikTok, that is still getting like likes and comments and stuff. TikTok's keeping that one in the algorithm. They like that one. Did you a hat with a fridge on it? That sounds okay. I like hats. Mice are smelly pets, are they? I've never kept mice or rats or any of that. I know people say ferrets are super stinky. Also, generally, I feel like everyone I've known that's owned ferrets has been like, do not get ferrets. Ooh. I like you, man. I like you better than this. Maybe even better than this. Your urine is cat tier potent. Okay, I gotcha. Maybe not a true bill, but the few threesomes I've had, I just found a bit awkward. That's fair. I always imagined they'd be awkward. I've never had a threesome. I got close to having a foursome one time, but it didn't happen. We ended up splitting into different rooms, but it was like there was a little bit of that energy during the wind-up, you know? All right, get rid of dynamite. Yeah, I imagine there's generally at any threesome, there's probably a point where like at least one of the people is kind of like just chilling there, you know? Maybe doing some like light rubbing. Some, you know, collective moaning for the camaraderie, but it's kind of just, you know, chilling. Running co-pilot for a minute. All right, KC. Someone just T-posing. Bro, I'd be there on my phone playing fucking idle games. Like, yo, tap me in when you're ready. I'm gonna pack a bowl and play fucking Cookie Clicker over here. I'm gonna play Egg Inc. for the next 30 minutes. All right. You demand YouTuber attention? Oh, sorry. Did I miss something? I missed something evil? Oh. Do you know if you eat the vines hanging from some rocks, you get temporary buff that allows you to climb up walls? You're ridiculous. Spark Bolt Trigger. Welcome in, Evil. I hope you're having a good day, man. Never been comfortable with a threesome? I already disappoint one person in bed. Why would I want to disappoint two? King Shot self-identifying as Bill? I've been answering YouTube chat today. I said hi to somebody on YouTube chat earlier. I've been doing it. I've been doing it. You've got to be hole maxing. That's true. You got to be using all the orifices. Do we get rid of this doggy or do we get rid of this doggy? I think we get rid of this doggy. Keep the Spark Bolt Trigger. That's honestly a pretty good wand just to get out of here with. That was a time when no knockback would have been peak. This is a fight we don't take. Actually. Maybe this is a fight. Hey, what's up, Nyan? Welcome in. I am reading YouTube chat. I saw it. Don't humans have like 9 holes? Yeah, but like, you know, 3 good ones. Unless you have a massively deformed dick and balls like Jeff Bezos, then I don't think you're going to be like having a good time going in the ear hole. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Evil, thank you for the reset with Prime. I appreciate you, man. Have a golf course? Yeah. Run the whole 9 holes, as they say, Aga. Alright, we're not getting through that steel. Let me out. We try to go up and around, though. Are both sides of a tube the same hole? You know, that is a good question, and I know you're going to invoke the mouth and the butthole here. What did you do? You just eat a poly or a pheromone potion? Alright. It's like kind of one long hole, but like also kind of... Oh shit, a hype train. Let's go. I appreciate you, Evil. Ooh, one of the little money things. That's a nice wand. That's a very nice wand, chat. 2 capacity is shitty. 2 capacity is shitty, don't get me wrong. 1 bit, let's go. Appreciate you. Arnie says I missed a heart. That's true. Mathematically, it's the same hole. Yeah, I guess it is. It is in a way, but with a certain amount of distance and enough tubing in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, they're separate. I'm not tasting my shit on the way out. You dig a hole, it's not really a hole. It's topological. I do think we take this. I do think we take this. Alright. Is there anything interesting we could try to... Thinking about it, is there anything interesting we could try to shift here? Intentionally. One. 2. Up, little warping. 3. Too much warping. Just YOLO and fungal shift water. I have done that before and it's always bad. Damn, I thought maybe throwing it would do it. Do we kick it again? 1 more. Nice. Good luck. Alright, no more, no more. We could fungal shift this oil over here. I feel like better would be if we find a little toxic sludge, put a little bit of that into a vial, and then try to shift the toxic sludge to something else. Oh, nice. You're also pretty good, but we can't have that many low capacity wands. We need some wands with capacity, man. Nice. I mean, we're doing okay for right now, so I'm going to keep exploring. We're finding useful stuff. Pollen is very nice. Nice enough to drop anything I have? I don't know. Do we telejuice and mess up all the portals? That sounds good. Have to dig for every holy mountain. Huh. This one always seems like less good than I think it's gonna be. I guess actually it does more damage than that. Oh! That was some horse hockey, man. The fucking air was so thick that it slowed down my tablet. That's some garbajo. If you can shoot it fast. Yeah, I got hentai again. Classic. We're always getting hentai in this game. You could bottle some of that acid. That'd be nice to shift out of here. We're very deep in KC now, by the way. Ooh. Unstable. Whoa, different mushies. That we take. That we take for sure. Do we maybe lose Magic Bolt at this point? Find a different way to dig? Or do we lose you? Taking my head off, sleeping on the floor again. Hell yeah, Billy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Hope you have a great night. We'll catch you later, buddy. The lightning is scary, but this wand with like it's a lot of capacity, okay charge speed, decent max mana. A lot of stuff to like about this wand. A lot of stuff to like about this wand. And these two are shuffle. I think I want the speed up in the triple spell more than I want this. But Magic Bolt is very useful to me right now. Alter, maybe look around again for clues. The triangle thing. 2 more bits. Let's go. Appreciate you, Billy. Yeah, everyone say hello to Billy's mom. But kindly. Maybe we lose. No, I want this. You think we lose Trigger Bolt? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. You think dump 4? Yeah, that makes a little more sense, but it has better, like... And cookie be not really to spoil. Remember, yeah, and now we've readjusted the cookies. I didn't say that at the beginning of the episode, actually. Good reminder, too. Cookies in chat are now hint cookies, not spoiler cookies. Please never give me spoilers of any kind. Always just hints. But sure, go ahead, JD. I'm probably going to use one type of projectile. Probably not this one. Yeah, I like this wand. But I guess this one... Or no, sorry, you don't have shuffle. I always come back for Trigger Bolt, but I feel like I'm going to... Trigger Bolt is like a component that I certainly will use in whatever wand I make next, right? How many types of poly are you able to name? 3. Chaotic, unstable, and normal. I think. Maybe? Something like that? Cule. Yeah, polycule. If you're spoiled with about eggs, you can eat 18 eggs in one sitting? It'd be like 500 hours to notice, really? I guess I hadn't thought about chaotic and unstable separately. Wand 4 is not a big loss, it's a pretty good one to fire. I'm gonna leave this one behind. That's what my gut says. So how do you do? Really well. You're just very dangerous. You're very dangerous to me. Shouldn't be firing this chat. Ooh. What? Weird. It's so weird. Danger might be your middle name, maybe, yeah. That's such a weird wand. I mean, I just want the... It's pretty amazing, but it's long telly. Be a very fast telly wand? Yes, it could. I mean, we gotta take it. I really don't want to leave this behind, but I feel like now we're getting to the point where this is what we leave behind. You know? Long is a disadvantage. Yeah, I wish it was short, but what do you guys think? I want to take this wand. Give me numbers in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the wand I should ditch to take this one. One or three. 1. Yeah, I kind of think we could... I was on track with losing this a little while back. Let's lose 1. Be careful. Don't. Go back the way you came. Don't go a new way. Go back the way you came. There's a book of guidance here on the altar. That's what Yan wants me to see. Says, one of my brethren ran away. Yeah, we've read this before. Like to be able to see what is truly here. We've read that before. Which means that I probably need to come back here with all-seeing eye or like worm juice in our blood. Go back the way we came. I want you to live. I want to live too. Which is why I'm now going back the way that I explored here originally, because that's safer than trying to just go straight to the right. But I went up and around the long way. So if we follow that back, that should be the safest. My teleport wand on 3. Shoot that shit at distance just to be safe. Yeah, what if I went down and kicked the gold rock right now? Do it, Gamba! As the PoE players would say, vol or no balls. Hey, there's that max health we missed like an hour and a half ago. Alright, careful. The all-seeing eye sees Bill and feels sorry for him, don't we all? I feel like we did see... Come on, man. You really not see a holy mountain before? I don't want to explore new places too much. It was fucking narrow. That explosion doesn't dig. That doesn't dig. Okay. Please? I saw the lava flies over to the right. Careful. Go slow. Go slow. Come on, man. We're at the right height, at least. A lot of stuff. Better luck lucky next time! Yeah, you thought you had me. All right, we're okay. Grab that heel, baby. Grab that heel. Woo! Another regular teleport bolt. Hey, what's up, Goater? Jeez. Good HP, prime number. Yeah, exactly, Neff. Exactly. Some interesting spells here. Never skip leg day. Concentrated spells, which I have liked in the past, to be fair. I'm not doing gas fire. I think I feel a reroll, but go ahead, let me know what you think, chat. Numbers in the chat, let me know what you think. I think a reroll here. Why not? Gases to flame? Because I'm going to catch on fire. I don't have fucking fire immunity. Three for easy points. Gas fire's immunity to freezing vapor. That is good. That's a good part of it, but I think I will just die to fire before receiving that benefit. You ever tried it? I don't know. I don't want to now, though. I'm re-rolling. Look at that. We get explosion immunity. We get explosion immunity instead. Absolute W. Glass cannon bug. Because this does explosion damage, which now I'm no longer, you know, in danger of. Which is nice. Now we made an incredibly fast teleporting one. Do I want that? Shouldn't have doubted you. Never should doubt me, chat. Alright. Circle of Acid is MVP. Not for me. Maybe for you, not for me. Circle of Acid kills me. Explosion of Thunder, quite interesting, actually. We could find some. Homebringer, Acid Ball, Circle of Acid, Double Scatter, Summon Rock Spirit is pretty nice. Teleporting Cast, we have Teleport Bolt. I like Energy Orb Trigger quite a bit. Let's start crafting some wands and maybe we'll come back for it, though. Who do we actually want to fire? You? Probably you? Right? How much does this cost? 40? Pretty expensive. But we could be like... this. Triple. 3 of these. Right? Runs out of mana pretty fast. That's gonna hurt really fucking bad when it connects. Mira. Yep, this is porn. It's straight up porno, baby. If I put this on it, it's gonna shoot it back at me. Yeah, that kills me. That will kill me. Noita Rule 34 incoming. Streaming to the orange site, too. We gotta start streaming on Pornhub if we want to go anywhere with this career. You're immune to explosion? Does this not do any electricity damage? I guess it doesn't. It is just technically explosion damage. But it's gonna drain my mana even faster. How long can you hold out if you're just one Lumi? You're so much slower. Hmm. What about just homing, Lumi? No, we need something that makes you last longer. Like speed up? It also only puts homing on the one. You mean the triple back? Burns mana too fast. And the speed up doesn't actually give you enough extra life. Would it last longer? Blue bubbles would go nuts with homing. They would, but we don't have blue bubbles. We could use, I mean, at this point, like, this might be okay. Still just so slow. Still just so freaking slow, man. Actually, you know what? Just do it like this. Hold on. The shuffle, no, right? Can't hang, can't hang. What's been your favorite wand build so far? That's a good question. That's a good question. The wand we had last time, the like rapid fire chainsaw, was really fun. But I feel like the wands where it feels like I'm just firing a constant machine gun with a chainsaw at the other end. Those are my favorites. I like a Lumi laser as well. Lumi laser is fun, but just a little less like visceral feeling. It was okay for Yan to ask what they were asking, but I see what you're after, Hokri. Came up with a funny spell combo. You know what? Go ahead, Yan. I don't promise to use it. Nuke Ring was pretty peak, yeah. Wi-Fi enabled chainsaws are very fun. I don't even know what that means. A10 Warthog wand is the shit. Okay. Why don't we instead just make a strong wand for shooting? I feel like we're not succeeding right now with what we're trying to do. My last one. Oh, okay. I see. Chainsaws at long range. Chainsaw drill trigger wands? Yeah, so fun. Earthquake and the always cast teleport wand and use 15 charges without getting hit. I'll use my prime sub on you again next month. That will end this run, Evil. I do really like Energy Orbit Trigger for what it's worth. I mean, I like just Energy Orbit. Trigger's actually kind of bad here. Crunch annoyingly connects the dots. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think sometimes. None of these feel that good right now. What's your mana regen like? 104? How do you hang with just a couple of these on you? That's pretty good for digging through something. Oh shit, Sister of the Sea with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go, sister. You sick son of a bitch. Okay. We're okay. Don't panic. We're okay. Don't panic. It's just Steve. Just Steve. All right. Which one's my teleport wand again? This one. Get all the garbo off of there. You're just teleport, so we could literally just have you, like, empty, right? You're legit a fine teleport wand, totally empty. Light work. Try nuke with nuke orbit and boomerang spells. That sounds fun. Okay. Thanks for the money, Steve. I actually think, honestly, if we're explosion proof, I kind of think we just fucking shoot stuff with this. We just got to be careful to not jump into water with it. That's the big thing, is not electrocuting ourselves. Right? So slow. And we lose digging potential, though. We keep this wand like this, we've got a good digging thing going. Should have shifted water. Keep a danger wand, danger boom wand, number 2. Yeah, that is a good idea. What's my spell idea, by the way? Not gonna lie, shake my head. Forgot you don't have unlimited spells. Oh. Teleporting cast Eldritch Portal. That is funny, yeah. Leave a portal behind you. Yeah. That's so bad. It's not worth using. We kind of need to get rid of this guy, huh? How would like this be? It just dies so quick, the homing doesn't help it. Possible god run that stream started with did not end well. No, Sister of the Sea. I beefed it. I beefed it. Bad luck wand building. Oh, not too bad. I intentionally procced Steven. I intentionally procced Steven. Lee, do we want to make you a little slower so that you fire for longer? And we could put 1 here to speed it up. All right. And then... that's okay, I guess. It's just not very good. You know? And then maybe I save the lightning bolts for right now? This is... I don't love this, man. I don't love, like, any of this. I could just have a gopher wand that I anticipate maybe having to get rid of if I want... Hey, what's up, Mardi Gras? Are we achieving greatness here? You know it. Only greatness. Homing rock with fireball thrower if you get rocket unlimited? Yeah, sure. That does sound fun. But there's a lot of stuff there. We gotta get unlimited. Homing green egg thing could be cool. Yeah, but it's so limited. It's so limited. It's so limited. Just one concept you're looking for ideas? No, I'm okay. I think I'm ready to cook with what we got. I think we go out with this, honestly, and be prepared to maybe lose this wand. You know? It makes some sense to me. Although, now I have 2 wands that their purpose kind of is digging. Never mind, I think we lose the gopher. As much as I want the gopher, I think we just prepare to get rid of that wand. Because we need one to get rid of. You're going, you're our teleport, you're our digging. By the way, we didn't even need to dig out of here. We have teleport, but whatever. Careful. Give me something to work with. Ooh. Crap it every way except the critical. Pull it and let's rip the critical off of it. Because we're so close to base. Why not? Which stages do you think having Gopher are the most important? Gopher on stage 2 is insanely strong. It's also very good on stage 1. It gets a little less important the deeper you go, but it kind of maintains being pretty fucking strong. I think for quite a long time, it ends up staying pretty strong. Because, like, down in jungle, Gopher is really, really good. I think after jungle, you lose it a little bit. That's probably the last stage where Gopher is, like, insanely strong. Hey, what's up, Ramses? Welcome back from your lasagna exploits. Hope they went well. Drop off the fart clouds. Eat the modifier for now, but be ready to ditch it. Agnia. Should never trust anything that's pink. Anything in the world. Depends how powerful is your gopher. That's true. I just feel like having some kind of digging is pretty strong through the whole game, right? Really pretty terrible damage wand, by the way. Pretty ass damage wand we've got here, chat. We need to find something better. That's so much danger around me in every direction. Okay, we're all right. Miraculously, we're all right. What's up, CBC? Welcome in. Best way to kill a gopher? Go for the eyes. That's funny. No one is subscribed. Hey, thank you. Welcome in. Whoop. Oh, nope. I'm taking damage again because I'm glancing. I'm taking damage again because I'm glancing. Get me out. Get me out. Man. All right. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Crunchpuff, Vampire Survivors, Crunchpuff. Shield going crazy. We hit him. Come on, man. Why are you so bad after all that? You look so cool and stuff. More than Polly is enemies that shoot from off screen. Yeah, very annoying. It does feel like Noita, like you could be zoomed out maybe a tiny bit more, but like it's okay. I've had some deaths though where it has been like I was genuinely just off screen, you know? I just did not see what was coming at all and had a very small amount of time to react. Chest. And it's dog shit? Come on, man. What are you? Silver and snow pouch. Kinda useless to me, I think. Kinda useless to me, I think. I haven't found any use for silver in this game so far. Probably used in alchemy, though, isn't it? One thing I just thought of that I've never tried. You know what? Let's place this down. Let's take the pouch with us for science. One thing I've never tried is sending powders, like metals. I want no backseating, by the way. I want no information here. Just thinking aloud. Just thinking aloud. I haven't tried, like, putting metals into stuff. Like, maybe if I had some bronze or some silver and I put it into some potions, maybe it would do something. You know? That could very much be a thing. Silver plus nuke. Yeah, silver and nuke together, maybe. Stay careful. Having homing does make shooting off screen really good. Hey, what's up, Mardi Gras? Thank you for the follow. Here as well. Nice, let's watch this one in stereo. Let's go. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Popping over from YouTube. Sorry if I missed any chats over there. I think I caught up with people. I don't know if I say what's up to Gudo over on YouTube if you're still there. Our wand building's actually going okay. Hey. Nice. And a wand. Homing on trigger is pretty prime. Yeah, Gudo, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Let's fucking go. Think of a better cookie? We're just sticking with hint cookie. We're just sticking with Hint Cookie. Hey, what's up? Go to over on YouTube. This one's good, right? We could fire this wand. I'd rather fire it than this one, maybe. 11-degree spread, I guess. What is that? Kami. Maybe I do lose this pouch? No, keep the pouch. Put the oil down. What is Kami? To be thrown to summon a cozy hut. Oh, like Tiny Hut from D&D? The YouTube stream is a little bit farther behind. The YouTube stream's a little farther behind. I think YouTube, like, I don't know, it, like, buffers shit longer, or, like, takes longer to encode or some shit. Super rare. I now want to save it, and then I'm never going to spend it. Throw it now for science? Yeah, I might spend it, but I guess I could learn. I'm stuck in it. I'm drowning. Please? Please? Come on, man. Dude. I'm literally just taking damage here. Okay, there we go. Finally, man. That was crazy. Oh my god. And I can't even get in the house now. I need to literally Lumi my way into the house. There's an explosive in here? And nothing else. Or I'll try to log into Twitch. My password is dummy thick and it keeps being wrong. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, I appreciate you hanging on YouTube. YouTube is good as well. My current and past several runs have been deep dives, though. Trying to learn about alchemy and wandcraft. Nice. Sometimes I know I miss YouTube chats, but I appreciate you guys being over there as well. It also helps if you like the stream. I don't mean to be that guy. Please like the stream. They eat the bed? Didn't you see what was going on inside when you spawned it? Not really. Honestly, because I was getting like eaten by the house and stuff. They were healing bolts. Okay, so it's supposed to heal you. Missed all the healing bolts. Okay. It's too late for the replay now. Yeah. That's another big thing about streaming. I just ask you guys to understand. I'm trying to look at chat and stuff too. I'm not looking at the whole screen. I'm looking at my character. I'm looking at one part. I'm looking over at chat. I'm not always going to see every single thing there. I was trying to process a lot of information and I was fucking dying. I spawned inside the house. But yeah, I understand it now. It would have healed me by default. It also gives you a bomb to work with. As much as everyone's like, don't worry about looking at chat, I get called out if I don't respond to people in the YouTube chat. So, you know, this is the dilemma. This is what we're working with. Wing hook. You just threw it and did nothing with it? Yeah, I guess you need to stand right on it. It's you need to just stand right on it. We've fired hook bolt before, I think. Bomb's your way to exit if you don't have a dig. Okay, I see. Yeah. If you don't ever look at chat, you won't ever see them calling you out. Yeah, but then I won't have a chat. I'm very lucky and grateful to have a chat here at all. Across YouTube and Twitch, there are 82 people here right now. Thank you guys for being here. This is some of the most people I've ever had watching my stream. It's amazing. Thank you for being here. That's so rad. You know? We just gotta balance all of it. Maybe I just fucking leave. I'm at 40 health and I'm about to die in frozen water. I am seeing both chats myself. There's just a lot more activity on YouTube, Sabaris. Or sorry, there's a lot more activity on Twitch. So sometimes YouTube chats will just scroll by and I won't catch them in time. But I'm seeing them combined into one chat, and there's a little icon if it's somebody on YouTube. Yeah, I have a thing that combines the chats. Yeah. So much growth since early Troy days? I know, yeah, once again, thank you guys for being here. This shit's so fun. I love doing this. Oh, Steven. Electricity immunity, that's huge. That's huge for us. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Steve! Steve, what the fuck, bro? Come on. Come on. Holy. All right. Projectile repulsion field, also pretty nice. Telekinetic kick, nice. But that's fun. We're taking electricity immunity. Yeah, explosion immunity, and now with electric immunity, we can just go bananas with this shit. That was tough. Are you doing the kick, downwards kick? I'm trying to kick. Oh, it's throw, downwards kick. Yeah. You gotta throw, downwards kick. Ooh. That small teleport? No, still big dick teleport. Fireball orbit again. A lot of magic arrow with trigger. I am the Yuko now. That's some mana charge speed we like to see, baby. That's what we're talking about. All right, throw a bunch of this garbage in there with the fishies. You know what? Kill the fish. Kill the fish to sate my need for blood. Anyways. Throw all this shit in there. We also never go over here to, like, the worm crystal. Does that shit matter? Going to sleep soon. Night in Europe. Hey, no worries at all. Thanks for hanging, Gudo. We'll catch you later if you're taking off now. Hope you have a great night. You also use this water as a toilet for bad spells. It's good for that. It's where you dump your shit. Yeah, appreciate you hanging, Gudo. Have a good night. I feel like I don't need 2 things of Earthquake. I'm going to leave that in the mire as well. Frankly. And then how do you do with the exact same setup? Still runs out pretty fast, actually. Wait, are you not the one? Oh, right, I didn't pick anything up yet. I was like, that still sucks. I didn't pick anything up. Be off too soon? I know, it's getting late for Europeans. I mean, it's getting a little later here. We still got a while to go yet. We're going to stream for a while. We are going to end this episode soon once we hit that timer. Worm Crystal Matter, break it and find out. I have before, I just don't remember what it does. Actually, chat, I need to pee really badly. Rather than hold it in and do the pee-pee dance in my chair, let's just add a couple minutes onto the timer for the 90 minutes, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Pick up that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Cheek. Cheek. Crit, baby. This is fucking tight. Let's go. Where's the fucking cat? We're going to get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go. Chat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It's me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss
He fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is like a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked. We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time. Okay, we're back. Bladder emptied. Bladder emptied. Let's keep going. Okay. Now we got some choices to make here. What I was gonna pick up you, right? Thank you for the time tracking there. I appreciate you, Blue. What wand do we want to lose? You, probably. So this is our teleport wand. 2 minutes out of the timer. Hell yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It was a relatively quick piss, if you ask me. I don't need this many teleport bolts. Keep like 2 around for right now. Ditch you. We'll keep you elsewhere for the time being. You, we make our shooty wand. Too slow. Too slow for that. But what if we... What's your max mana like? 110? Oh, it looped. It looped and grabbed this because it can't afford those. It looped and grabbed this because it can't afford those. It's too expensive mana-wise. It's already 50 mana down. Take you off. 40, 10, 3, so we're up to 43. And then with 125 on top, it's already over it. Or sorry, 70? We could cast one. We could cast one of them. No, it still can't afford it. I washed my hands. I did not brush my teeth. $53 plus 70 is 120. Yeah, no, but it's over. Take the speed up off. No, that's only 3. That's like the least expensive part. Take off homing. Homing is really nice, but... Not always, honestly. A lot of the time it's bouncing off and the actual explosion of the lightning bolt's not even going to hit the person. Although, no, we're getting pretty good damage numbers. That's pretty good damage numbers. Honestly, I feel like that's okay enough. Breathless and Water Trail? I mean, I already have Water Trail, to be fair. Yeah, Breathless will make it crazy. I guess you could do that. Kind of fun. Here's Babbitt. I don't like putting the lightning on trigger. I know. It just makes it so much more versatile, you know? We could just like fucking... Actually, hold on. Nope. Damn it. If that had worked with homing, that would have been pretty crazy. That would have been pretty crazy. Yeah, lightning and water are good, and I'm immune to electricity, so it's good. It's all good for us. That alone's pretty sick. Right? How much are you? 5 mana? Can we afford you? They got the speed up? Why? The speed up lets it go farther. I like the speed up. I like the speed up, man. Yeah, my sack is unzappable. No one's zapping this sack. Not on my watch, baby. We have you as a very good damage wand. And then, let's think about what else we've got going on. We want a digging wand. Electro-pegging incoming, that's right. And get rid of some of this crap. We got too much crap. I feel like... I'm gonna leave the Eldritch Portal and Earthquake Shot up here. Maybe we'll come back for them later. Put a triple there instead of this. Or like one of you. Keep water around instead of the teleport bolt. And maybe we're not gonna lose our teleporting wand right now. We can just use it also as a digging / teleporting wand. Right? That works and lets us store our Loomies there. Then we have you open. Which would we rather keep? Probably rather keep this one, right? Put that guy at the end. We're also going to put you up here. Hey, had to reset. Welcome in, Eater of Worlds. And good night, Goater. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a great night. We appreciate you being here. That feels good to me, man. The hell? Oh, whoops. Oh, how the hell you got up there? We don't need this many of you. I'm putting one of you in the drink. All right. I don't really think I care about, like, anything else going on here right now. Yeah, like, the triggers are good. I kind of want you just for the heavy spread, don't I? I would love you to heavily spread me. I'm going to replace this with a trigger. And then take this one instead just to clear up the spells. Now we've got the heavy spread at least. Prioritize watching on YouTube though. Time zones, man. No worries at all. That's why I post all this shit on YouTube, you know? I appreciate everybody who's watching this after the fact in the VODs. I appreciate everyone who's here now, you know, contributing to like chat and everything, but it also means a lot to me to have people watching it after the fact. You know, we plan for that. Yeah, thank you for throwing the Discord in there, Mira. Okay. Easy base me. Very dangerous immediately. Take it slow. We're already down a lot of health because of fucking Steve. Crazy how bad at digging that shit is. Speaking of YouTube, I'm going to do a cheeky duplication. Watch both your YouTube stream now as my incremental game. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you. Project, dude, the shield going crazy. Look at the pink. Look at all that pink, chat. Moonsand, let's go, buddy. Welcome in. Playing some Expedition 33 and you're a fan of it? Holy, let's go, man. What's hurting me? Oh, it's that. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you're having a good one. Careful. Also, Eater of Worlds, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. We're closing on 1,000 follows, everybody. Pretty exciting. I mean, of course, man. Glad to hear you're liking Expedition 33. I was kind of thinking of starting it last night, but then I was saying to Leah, I was like, how often am I going to have the chance where I'm, like, able to, like, have all the volume, like, up, like, late at night, where I usually, like, watching TV and stuff. I just don't know if I'll have the time to play through it, unless it was on stream. Hey, what's up, Bird? 7 consecutive streams. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate you. Bird, I'll be getting you those next VODs soon. I've been lazy about that. I had a very lazy day yesterday. But soon for sure. Ooh. That's an interesting ass wand for sure, man. That's an interesting ass wand for sure. This is your fave wand to fire per click so far? Yes, yes. It is very, very satisfying. This is a very good wand, chat. Yeah, that's a good wand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The big Mira one, too. Heart? You saw a heart? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna electrocute the water into submission. This is how we get through, baby. This is how we get through. Stirring water with lightning is a power trip. I know. I'm happy to be on this power trip. I need more levitation for that. Yeah, my tits! Fuck. Very annoying. Very annoying. Holy. Miss that shit all the time. I know, I've gotten a lot better at it recently, though. Holy, that's a lot of fire. Fire immunity would go crazy here. I'm losing a lot of health to fire. Should have dug the wall. Yeah, I should have. Already killed Steve was worth. Yeah, y'all are right. Y'all are right. As usual, chat's right. Actually, no, never mind. Fuck that. You're wrong, chat. Everybody on YouTube, agree with me that chat's wrong. Look, will I read a whole ass book for school in one day? Godspeed, bird. What book? Another heart? I don't need more hearts. Health is a crutch. HP is the biggest crutch ever invented in Noita. In my opinion, for the true Noita experience, you should always have 1 hit point. YouTube is also chat, but I'm talking about after the fact YouTube. I'm talking about after the fact YouTube. VOD watchers. VOD frogs. We're together on this one. Oh, there's the heart. Isn't so fun. Just blowing dudes apart, man. Right? What about World War II? Gotcha. Where's this other heart that chat was fantasizing about? It actually doesn't exist, chat. I'm in the drink. I'm in the drink heavy. All right. Where the hell are all these hearts everybody's seeing? Oh, there it is. Huge. What's our... Fuck the heart unit HM? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Holy Mountain would be good. We do have a lot of money. We could always make a better Lumi wand and come back up here. I just feel like we haven't done much here. That was so dangerous. Chat, this is a bad situation that I'm in. This is a very bad situation that I'm in. No! Old Crunchpuff shit in the dark garden. What? Yeah, no, I should have been more scared. The snipers every time, man. It's the snipers every time. Honestly, I'd survived for a little longer than I should have given our circumstances, right? Shame and no worms involved. I tried. Remember this 2-shot pass? Yeah, whatever. That one, it happens, man. It happens. It happens. I'm paying the doubters. Damn. Hey, what's up, Yim? Welcome in. You know the devs they had to make their own game engine to simulate each pixel? They did. Yeah. Damn it. We paid the dollars. Could have just shot them. I was afraid it was going to blow up all, like, start a chain reaction or something, you know? Where it was going to start a chain reaction. There was a canister right here and a box right here, and then the box got blown up, and I should have just shot them. You're right, but I was scared. There was a big thing of poison right above my head. Fun learning yet again. Yeah, that was a fun one. Now let's take an actual bona fide break. See this? Yeah, I was most worried about that getting shot, and I was kind of just thinking about my options and panicking. And then I was like, all right, teleport out, shot. The wands were a little duty, yeah. But I feel like the knowledge is, at least for me, I'm sure you guys are like, he's still missing X and Y, and he's not seeing this, and he did this poorly, and whatever. But my actual feelings playing the game myself are, I feel like we've massively fucking improved. I feel like almost every run, I'm able to get to a much more confident point, you know? Like, with all the knowledge we have, many more runs are good runs. We're much better at making the best of a bad situation in a lot of ways. I still have dumb deaths like what just happened there, but we really should have just gotten the fuck out. I mean, it was tough to get through easy base, right? Yeah, it's like really, really satisfying and fun. Yeah, RNG is the enemy, yeah. Like, you're playing with the options you have, but which is just making it more and more fun. I mean, this is one of those experiences that was fun immediately, but gives more and more the more you play it. I love Noita, chat. It's really fun. Really fun. Thanks for hanging out. We are going to keep going. We're not done. We're going to have another Noita episode after this, but we are going to go ahead and take a little break there, 10 minutes. So, if you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. More Noita up next. It is 7:36, so let's call it 10, 11 minutes, and we'll be right back. You play way better than me. I've just got more knowledge to cheese things with. Fair. And for me, I'm alert. Been a good run. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Posted a picture that explains how Noita progression feels. Hell yeah. The meme. Nice. All right, let me take a break, and then we'll look at some of that stuff. We'll keep going with some more Noita. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Be right back. I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. There it is.
I saw saving.
Woohoo! Yay!
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 Yay! We've done it.
Y'all should kiss.
Y'all should kiss. Like this. No.
Like that?
Consort Radon, insane. Insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant PP because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamus? Pet him. The Hamus is happy. Why? 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 Come on, chat. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. Oh, hey, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. All right, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
Move, move!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the next one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
It went.
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This is a no-hit run. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediately, we didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait. Wait.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
What the fuck? No hesitation. The kid just fucking... Get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? Random question, what are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. Boom, you hold on. Because then we'll both dangle from you. And we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my schnuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Electro pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electric peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. Oh wait, is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, my it up. I f***ed it up. All right, hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. And keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're going to do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that. Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's go. Let's go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. It's an open-faced sandwich with the jelly side down, baby.
Oh, there you go. Dude, one time I was out with my girlfriend's family and her stepdad was like, oh man, you gotta try this. It was like his favorite sandwich ever. It was the pastrami sandwich from this one place. And we went and I was like, okay, I'd never had pastrami before. It was an open-faced pastrami sandwich I had to eat with a knife and fork and it was soggy. And I had to be like,
Yum, so good. I want to f your daughter.
Yeah.
He knew. That's why he made you eat it.
For the reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I feel like it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah, yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. You never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing. When somebody sheds their armor, they are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way, way worse. Do not forget it. Where am I kicking this? Actually, I kind of want it up there on the big pile of gunpowder. We can make that happen, right? Oh. Nice. There was gold down there. That's why there was gold down there. All right, fill this one up. And then I guess also... What? This fucking game, dude. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa Water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water is the key here. Oh, Santa Water is not it for this fight. Ooh, Santa Water. No, stick with Axe. Yep, this is the mirror fight. Just like this game's predecessor, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. What would be the hypest blank souls? Dinosaur souls could be sick. Lego souls. Frog souls. Ooh! I mean, that shit would sell. Clearly anything souls sells. Poke souls? Poke souls would be sick as hell. Honestly, they should do that. I feel like they could make a really sick Conan souls. You know, it's all in the Conan universe. Conan the Barbarian, not O'Brien. Conan O'Brien souls would also be very funny. This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across. Back. And Lear's like a specter in the background. Or cat just the eyes. Oh, do you see? Look, it's you. You, Oatmeal. Hey, look. Yourself. See yourself, Oatmeal. It's exclamation point games list beefy. Or exclamation point hex stuff. Thank you, Aga. By the way, Aga, I was thinking you were like, you want to see my Ball X Pit Village? I think I might make the executive decision that tomorrow we'll skip the dulls and do another hour of Ball X Pit. Hour, maybe 90 minutes of Ball X Pit before we do Undertale attempts for the rest of the night. Because I wanna play a little bit more Ball X Pit on stream. That'd be fun. And I'm willing to sacrifice the dulls for it. And I know some people may be upset, but we'll do dulls the next day. He's loving it. He's loving it. Oh! Oh! He just bit me while purring. Now he's licking me. No, Gardvar, no. Too much good, yeah. Leah scared the shit out of me. I thought I was watching a horror movie, just a spectral face. Now Gizmo's reaching out to me over here, too. It's a fucking party, chat. Most people struggle to understand mirrors. Yes, they don't have self-awareness, but basically test dogs seem to understand their smell. When their smell is slightly altered, the dogs spend more time inspecting it. Interesting. Leah's playing her one game, The Sims. Leah vacations in other games from time to time, but The Sims is her home. How many hours you at now, Leah? Sorry, yeah, I was away from the mic. All right, y'all, we ready to keep noiting? 30 seconds left in the ads. Hours of character creating, yes. She has 5,700 hours in it. And yeah, a lot of that, I've seen her play The Sims. It's mostly creating Sims. She does play them, but like yesterday, I feel like I saw her play The Sims for like, I don't know, 5 hours at least. And like 4 of them were creating Sims. Dogs may not recognize themselves via sight, but they do via smell since they're primary info gatherer. That is really interesting. Sometimes our cats seem to recognize themselves in the mirror. Yeah, exactly, Sister of the Sea. 5,700 is a lot. Yeah, she's a big fan of The Sims. Big fan of The Sims. Smell myself in the mirror and who the fuck is that bastard? Oh, what the hell? I got a pimple on my arm. What the hell? I don't get those like ever. Chat, no, gross. Gizmo, did you do this? Gizmo's not answering for these crimes. My cats don't particularly care about reflections. Yeah, most of them seem not to. But they do seem to notice if there's like a cat on the TV sometime, you know? Like, caught Gizmerpies. Leo will be heartbroken when Sims 5 comes out and they change everything. Yeah, if only they were gonna do that. Only they were gonna do that. They're like all in on keeping The Sims 4 rolling forever. That's just the active The Sims, you know? Polar's reflection is too vague and it's dangerous. I see. The modding community is making Sims 5. I would so much rather them just make a new game. But people are in deep now. I mean, Leah's one of them, you know, in deep with just like, they have tons of expansions, tons of money invested in The Sims 4 at this point. Pair lives next year? He has more time with The Sims than I do in Noita and nearly as much time as I have in modding Skyrim. Nice. Not saying they don't use sight, but when doing science for the mirror test, we need to take into account of the animals see the world. True, yeah, or smell is like the biggest thing. Which is why cats don't like freak out necessarily if you like change your appearance drastically or anything. You have 500-ish hours on Skyrim? I don't have that many. I probably have tops like 100 hours on Skyrim. Sims 4, when did it come out, Leah? Do you know? 2014, she said. It's 11 years old. You got a friend with 8 to 9K hours in just grand strategy games? That makes sense to me. A lot of games eat time for me. I feel like grand strategy and survival crafters, or just strategy games in general, and survival crafters are some of the biggest time eaters. Oh, Mira, you mentioning Where Winds Meet, by the way, reminds me that Prof was trying to convince me to play it more. He was like, because I told him, like, basically what I played and where I quit, and he was like, give it a little bit more time, and you might find that it's fun. I was watching him play a later portion, and it did look cool. He was, like, exploring a dungeon, which was pretty cool, and then fought a boss, which was cool. And I was like, it's still just, I can't shake the, like, general vibe of the game. I don't know, but he was trying to convince me, I know. You ever got an Ark, Applesauce? That's a game that a lot of people have, like, tons of time in. I've never played FTL, no, Guardvar. I would love to. Hearing that, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if I care enough to put the time in, especially now that I picked up Enshrouded last night and I'm having fun. I've heard FTL is sick. Colony Sim and Puzzle for you? Puzzle games I like, but they don't get me. They don't get me as much. Definitely Colony Sims, like, that sort of thing is big. That's why on Variety Day on Friday, I think I'm going to play Against the Storm. So Colony folks, you should make it out on Friday if you can. Oh, Polair's deaf? Recognize favorite auntie on speakerphone? That's cute. Oh, Noita, a puzzle game, though? Yeah, I think Noita's an action game. You loved Ark? I always felt like Ark, when I opened up Ark, it felt like a game that never left early access. Against the Storm was so hard when it came out. It is tough, but I really love it, Thacor. I think Against the Storm, I've meant to play it on stream for a while, because I think it's got some of the best design in that genre in a long time. I have not played the Talos Principle, no. Did not play the Talos Principle. At least 2K hours in real life. High moments, but would not recommend it, yeah. Ark never did leave early access in terms of functionality. Yeah, something about, I don't know, just like the UI and the way you like moved around and interacted with stuff, it always felt like janky. It always felt janky to me, Ark. I tried it a couple times because I like those kinds of games. I like the idea of taming and riding dinosaurs. Let's get going with Noita, by the way. We can keep yapping about that as we start up here. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Last run ended in a situation which clearly I had no control over. Nothing was my fault, as usual. It was purely on bad RNG. Let's start over again. During the break, we were talking about games we have lots of hours in. So that's what we're chatting about here. People are talking about Ark. Ark was stable 50% of the time. This is the run. I was saying that I think, to catch everybody up, welcome in, by the way, and friendly reminder to everybody who is here, no spoilers, no backseating. If you want to try to give a hint, you can put a hint cookie in the chat and I might call on you. I was saying that I always wanted to like Ark, but I felt like it just had this jank that it never shook anytime I tried it. Mira says, I think it depends when you played it. First 2/3 of Ark was ass. Everything from UI to gameplay to performance. Later they changed some stuff, which made it work, but it still always had that sandbox engine feel. Took time to get used to it. After that, it was so fun. Yeah, maybe if I had stuck with it longer. I definitely tried it relatively early. I don't know. It just always felt janky to me. I don't know why I'm coming over here. We haven't tried one of those greed runs in a long time. Yeah, Thacor, I agree. This is going to be a good run. We're getting this run off the ground nicely. Dino Riders? No. Oh, this shit, man. You crazy if we could just dig down there. I'm never going to stop wanting you to pacifist. Someday we'll pacifist. Grady, when's your birthday? Grady, what's your birthday? Also, what's your social? Or similar government identification number? Maybe for Grady's birthday, we'll do a pacifist run in Noita. We haven't had any good Tonys today. I've been pretty careless with it, though. Yeah, I think for me, the games I've spent the most time in my life, like raw hours in-game, are probably League of Legends and World of Warcraft. I now haven't played League of Legends in a long time, but there were like some years there in like high school, early college when... I'll take another thing of water. There were some moments in some years in high school, college where like League of Legends was like almost the only game I played. Played an absolute shitload of League of Legends for a while there. And then I've played WoW a number of times throughout my life, but especially during COVID. I had like a big WoW phase where I was playing hours a day. What'd you ask Granny? I said, when's your birthday? Maybe on your birthday we'll do a pacifist run. I quit LOL to get a girlfriend, yeah. I mean, not even, man. I was dating people while playing League of Legends. Remarkably. Including WoW than that by a mile, yeah. Last month, all right, Granny. 11 months to go, buddy. What a lie. I definitely had a girlfriend for a period of time while I was into League of Legends. Not consistently, to be fair. Not consistently, to be fair. There is no prediction up. Actually, yeah, could we get a prediction up? Do we survive 90 minutes? That's fine enough by me, IMO. Oh, hello. The girl with the VR set? No, that was later. The girl with the VR set was relatively recent. And I say relatively pretty lightly because, like, Leah and I have been together for 3 years. But she was one of the most recent relationships before Leah and I got together. Heroes 3 or Diablo 2 is my most played game? Heroes 3? You mean Heroes of Might and Magic, maybe? Am I going to need to use a bomb here? This kick won't do it, no. We could try kicking this motherfucker. Yep. We did it, though. We did it. I'm pleased with that, man. I'm pleased with that. And we upwarped some water, which I hadn't thought about, but that's genius, right? Upwarp water to get rid of the puddle. Like, I don't need to do that here, but theoretically could be very useful. Probably have seen that before. Chat probably told me it was good, and I probably forgot. But I just thought of it my own, and that's way better. 20k on down immediately? Do I have any specific goal on this run? Just get strong right now, and then once we're strong, it's either going to be explore Wizard's Den and Kush Caverns 2 Electric Boogaloo, or go up and left and explore Cloudland, where we can talk to God and Satan and all that. Knowledge, thank you. How did you meet your current partner? We met on Tinder. She was looking at moving up to Boston and was visiting for a week and decided to sign up for Tinder, and we matched and we had a date and it went well. Believe it or not. And then, yeah, we kind of like started seeing each other long term for a little bit. And after a few months, she moved up here. Because that was kind of the plan when we, originally met anyways. So it just worked out in that way. We had a pretty weird start to the relationship where we were long distance for like 2-3 months. And then she moved up here and the apartment she had arranged fell through. Like after moving up, which was really bad. Like the day we brought all her stuff up to move into the apartment, it fell through. So then she moved in with me for 1 month while looking for an apartment. So we went from dating for like 2-3 months, long distance, to living together for a month before she actually then moved out into her own apartment and we got to just, date normally. All right. It was a good stress test on the relationship, to be fair, though. And here we are now. We just passed 3 years, so it's worked out. A lot of Hannes. Lost a lot of health to bullshit already. Dynamite we like. Are you guys gonna die to poison? I should just wait, right? Golf run. Holy. You got 72,000 hours in Diablo 2? That's crazy, man. That might be the highest hour count I've ever heard in a game. I actually have played very little Diablo 2. That would be a fun one to do at some point. I played a bit of Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I never played the OG as a little tyke. At least very little. I think I played it at my buddy's like once, and I was like, I don't get it. Played ever since 99. That's crazy, dude. I'm going to take you because I have a wand slot open, but you're pretty garbajo. Dude, too much poison. Although, we don't need to use our tech, but I want to warp it up, but we really don't need to. But let's do it. Sorry, Noita. Out-teched. Alright. Yeah. You think I don't know about you? Careful, yep. Huge. Why is it always fucking slime ball, man? It's also not the good version of this wand. It's the bad version of this wand. Do you up warp water underneath Stanley? Maybe, actually, yeah. We drop this bomb, or do we drop this bomb? You have 17 mana charge speed. That's better. For this wand, that's actually pretty okay, to be fair. Like, if we put this spell on this wand, it would be a pretty good ripper of a... Hey, 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 oh! Come on, man. Wonder how hard Tab Fu would hit with enhanced kicks. That's a good question. Please? Oh, man. Okay. Just ditch this bomb wand, then. Keep that one, because we might use it to pew-pew. Was very rude to interrupt me, I agree. Pheromone potion? Alright, take it for chat. I still feel like it's not... Juice ain't gonna be worth the squeeze, but let's take it for chat. We also... I don't know why we abandoned our usual tablet route. Let's go get a fucking tablet. Desktop top. Ooh. Come on, man. Why is it? Ooh. Too much info, man. Too much info. Yeah, insane wand for this point. Insane wand for this point. I think we can get rid of the bomb wand pretty safely here. Yeah, your belief might not be in vain. Holy, fire it. Nice, it didn't kill me. It did poison me, though. It did poison me. That wand is a butt. We've all got butts. It's good to acknowledge the things that tie us together. I've taken so much fucking damage. The gods are pleased and sent a care package for real. Alright, I just want to get a tablet and get out of here, man. That's all I want. I want to get a tablet and I want to get out of here. What was in here and what happened to it? Water now. Or actually, have you just been burning up the water? Being a lamp? Another large dong wand. I feel like wands are getting bigger, chat. There's inflation happening to wands. It's not right. Take care. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Get all the money. Come on, gents. Why are there so many water barrels around on this seed? I feel like we never saw this many water barrels around. Yeah, also, back to the game hours conversation, I meant to say, if we're talking like a single-player game, I feel like that does reduce... I feel like that changes it a lot for a lot of folks. We're talking a purely single-player game. For me, it's Bloodborne, in which I've got like 600 or 700 hours. And there are a good number that are close up there as well. Like, I've played a lot of Dark Souls 3, played a lot of Elden Ring. What's this? Levitation I like. Although, we're going to need to decide between... Oh! Try to clean up poison. You're mostly spraying the air above you instead of yourself. Yeah. Well, we are supposed to spray it above us and then jump into it. That was some of like the OG tech that I remember people teaching me in this. Dude, they're really making me work for this tablet. Oop, chest. One was awesome. Play with Tonatress, Fiery Whirligig, and Kirkhammer. Let's go. Yeah, Bloodborne's my favorite game of all time. You were already typing Road Wolf? Nice, I got it. Now, lose one of the water pots. I know people are going to be like, don't throw it, but I threw it. I fucking threw it. It's fine. Now I'll put you here. Factorio, then it has multiplayer too. If I've never done it, the player that is fine, then it'd be Terraria. Nice. Not spraying it on multiple sides. Yeah, I panic a little bit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, let's find a holy mountain that's not covered in lava. We have a lot of dynamite that we could use to get some of this here gold. You use the threaded cane? I used the threaded cane for a lot of my first playthrough. I love the cane. I used it for a bunch of my first playthrough, and then I went back later on, and I've done a couple of whip runs, because I just think they're very fun. The threaded cane's fire. What if we sacrifice the Pog wand to the lava lake? That's right, yeah, get rid of it. Alright, just leave, yeah? Oh, come on. How deep can this go? Not deep enough, right? Are the gods angry? You guys see that rumbling? I think the gods are pissed because of the acid. That sucks. It was not me. It was not me. God, fuck. Ham, imagine if that ham has just ended my life. Man. No message? True. No message. You're right. You're right. Alright, just dig through here. Okay. You're a PvP monster with a cane? Hell yeah. Chainsaw, small teleport, and heavy spread. Those are good spells, man. Those are good spells. Ghosts. Hungry ghost. Living on the edge. Mournful spirit. I feel like we go hungry ghost, but go ahead and give me numbers, chat. Everybody was pogging their friggin' gourds off over the hungry ghost earlier. Think it's time to, you know, put your money where your mouth is? We're seeing a lot of 4s. I thought you guys liked the fucking hungry ghost. Were you actually memeing on me 100% before? You fucking liars. You fucking liars. I won't forget this, chat. I will not forget this. Reroll me. Ass. Lasts longer is decent, but everything else is ass. Higher projectile resistance is decent. Can't be legit good. You like the vengeful ghosts? Hungry Ghost is a very high level strat. Yeah, and I'm a very low level player. I guess we go bouncing spells here, but it's annoying for teleporting, man. It's annoying for teleporting. It's good for other stuff. These perks are kind of dog. I think maybe we just save gold and then come back. Yeah, Blue. And reroll later. I buy you. I buy you. I buy you. And like, look at the Garbajo. I didn't even need to buy that small teleport bolt. Are you fast, by the way? You are. This is fast, and it auto-aims. Do we just fight with this guy? No. It does have an always cast. Yeah, it's always cast like whatever. It's like aim right at an enemy. Which is not good. Why the heavy spread on the trigger? Just to reduce recharge time more. Theoretically, our recharge should be all the way down here. So it's cast delay is what's hurting us. We're not going to get rid of that with this. Unless we did like a double cast here, which we don't have. Recharge time does work on trigger. Cast delay does not. Is my understanding. Is my understanding. We could also just go like... You're slow, but do that on something that's fast. Honestly, even just Digging Bolt. And you suck. You're our Wand 1. We need to get rid of you. Buy this triple. What are you again? Summon Wall. Uninterested. You could go for some crazy bouncing burst shit. Right? Yes. Go like... What do? You take away cast delay? How is that still so slow? Does the always cast add a bunch of cast delay or something? No, it's just mana drain, which doesn't get applied. Coraggle is live in Noita. That is a little rude. Yeah, I think Mira's right. You're just telling people to go to that stream instead. I support Garaggle. I'm not trying to say you guys shouldn't watch him, but you know, don't try to get people to leave the stream. Why are you so slow? This takes away no cast delay. So we're just not getting rid of enough of it. Crunch, as what emotion did you perceive my triple question mark? As for me, the stacking of question marks is the adding of confusion. Yeah, it's more like, ugh. Maybe wrap the spells? Yeah. Wrong wand. I was like... And it's sending these out random, which is weird. Couldn't it wrap around to this? That's the Twitch if possible. I believe Alvin was inspired by Finnish in Lord of the Rings. That's true. That's cool. I didn't even see this in advertisement I just mentioned because I noticed, yeah, it's not a huge deal. I think I get what Mira's saying where it's like, yo. And we do, I mean, we support other streamers and stuff. I'm not, whatever, you know. We don't need to dwell on it. We just have too much cast delay. That is the problem here. Because it's taking all these time to cast these. You don't get rid of any cast delay. You do help with the recharge time, though. Which I want. There you go. There you go, baby. I'm still confused why, when wrapping, this is applying to these. Wraps here should grab this, then this. We just walk into a room and do that. Point blank, it does some crazy damage. Why is this doing this? Is that homing gonna do anything, by the way? Who needs aiming? Yeah, this is kind of funny. Is it good? I don't know. It is funny. How many hours you played in Noita so far? That's a good question. I don't remember. We're at like 120, something like that? The drill at the end would wrap? I don't think so. Drill doesn't look for something. That'll slow it down, yeah. What kind of homing is that? It's a weird one. It's not exactly homing. Auto aim. Make a projectile turns towards the makes a projectile turns towards the nearest visible enemy. 138 hours. Thank you, Mira. Yeah, welcome in, Dr. Chopstick. I think you know why it does this, but I'm not sure you've integrated the knowledge. I mean, I don't think I know why this does this. This should wrap and only apply to the next cast. This is the next cast. This is not, it does not have a trigger. Then the following cast hits this triple scatter. Oh, wait. Is the triple scatter enabling the heavy spread? Do this instead. And now we're just wrapping. Okay, yeah, hold on. It was grabbing this as part of the triple cast and including that. It's still kind of weird to me that it wrapped that way. This makes it very slow. Why does it not? Hey, thank you for the resub, G. I appreciate you. Good cookie use, but I'm gonna keep cooking here for a minute. Blue tack. I'm having fun just trying to figure it out. I definitely don't need this many returns. I don't need that many returns at all. I also don't need a home bigger teleport bolt. The spray is good with homing. It might be. I don't know how that homing's gonna work. That's the nerve-wracking thing about it. I don't know how that homing's gonna work. I feel like I do need to understand this more. How are you? What would be our best, like, digging wand if we were to make one? Like this? Not even very good, but it would work. Literally just this. That's gonna be our best digging wand, I think. And then you can be our teleport wand for right now. Let's try it. Tell you out and test. Yeah, I'm good testing. Tell you where your logic is going wrong without directly telling you the answer. I feel like my logic is going wrong in that this is grabbing this and making it loop around. But then that should still just grab the chainsaw. Which is kind of confusing to me. But I'm curious to see how the spray just goes and we can teleport out. Oh, that's fucking narrow, dude. That was a close one. Yep, it's good. It homes. It's good, it homes. It's very good at homes. Get the stuff! The homing is so situational, but it works very well right here. It works very well right here. That's actually pretty fucking sick. All right. Granny, we took out the vanish command because it deletes your messages even beyond what the mods can see. So if you were like saying some shit and like a mod returned to chat and somebody was like, go back and look at that, you could just vanish and then it would go away before they could see it. That's why. So vanish is gone. It does look like a spider. Ooh. You crashed your game with bouncing balls? Hopefully we don't do that. If we need a buff versus the mods, you don't. Chad, I appreciate you guys being here, but you do not need a buff against the mods. The mods need more buffs against you. You'll know self-timeout redeem? Sorry, Apple. We'll get that for you someday. The sharp term homing is so sick here. The mods are friends, not food. That's exactly it. You lagged out again, Grainy. The vanish can be used to delete your messages even beyond what the mods can see. So we're not allowing it so that people can't hide messages they've sent from the mods. Are we gotta just go for more? I'm just having fun shooting this weapon. Be careful. We also already have enough to go back and reroll perks, by the way. Pink guy sounds like he's choking on many little pink guys. Yeah, if I find damage plus, this could go pretty fucking crazy. We only need protection against accidental banning by who was it again? I'm pretty sure both Leah and Mira have accidentally banned Hex, specifically. Only Hex. And Hex was accidentally banned twice. And one of the times that Hex was banned, it was by Leah, and it was when, like, the Terraria boom was recent and stuff. Hex was still, like, a new chatter, and I was like, Leah, no! Alright. To be fair, though, Hex deserves a slap on the wrist here and there. Yeah, you know, make sure to keep her in some kind of line. First time it's an accident, 2 times a pattern of disrespect. Yeah, we only need protection against accidental banning. We even banned very, very few people overall. We have a very chill chat. I'm incredibly grateful for how chill everybody is. Give me that. Ha ha ha. That's not an invitation to push it. But, you know, We've been lucky, man. We got a very chill chat. So satisfying, dude. I love this weapon. Where's the damn way out? I want my perks. Alright. Yes! Narrow. Faster projectiles is not bad. Faster projectiles is not bad, man. I don't need 38 of these. Once again, give me numbers, because we could get 800 pretty quick. We could get 800 pretty quick. Yeah, our gopher's not that bad. Y'all think we go projectile repulsion? That's true. Two or four, one or two. Alright, let's go one. Chat feels strongly about one here. I'll take one. Let me ditch some of this Garbajo first, though. Also, keep you instead of this. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we, you know. This is going to make it much less likely to hit, but is that extra damage going to be worth it? Because then they're still going to bounce around? As long as they get into, like, the arena with the enemy, right? One's projectile repulsion field, which will also speed up my projectiles, just like this will. Projectile repulsion field is good. I've taken it before. Repulsion field has slighted me in the past. I will never forget or forgive. That's so cool, man. It looks like code or something now. Neo, we're in. It looks so cool, man. Look at it. You have a costume named Trinity the other day? Nice. Lady claiming to have written The Matrix and the Terminator? I did not hear that, though. It sounds ridiculous. AI help? What is that? This is the Matrix build, chat. This is the We're In build. We're in. I'm gonna take my time and get a lot of money on this floor. I don't give a fuck. Frankly, chat, I do not give a damn. AI's everywhere now. Yeah, dude, fucking Google Chrome is constantly trying to get me to just use AI browsing Chrome, and it's like, I'm alright. I can use the internet, Google, believe it or not. One of the few things I'm competent at. See, that's an instance where it makes it a little harder to hit them, but I feel like it's worth it for the damage up. This is a weapon that we're hitting a lot with, so a little bit of additive damage is going a long way. To flesh this out now, I'm going to turn this into something amazing. It's already something amazing. God, I love gophering so much. I'm like the most at peace and you know, joyous playing Noita when I have just solid fucking gopher. When I've got just a hardy, thick-ass gopher. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh. You're speaking my language. A little 250 mana charge? Not too fucking shabby. You saw a shop, Uma? Where? Alright. The streamers, they yearn for the mines. Yes. Cool idea. Cool idea to build upon. Hell yeah. Hate that despite rejecting it every time, they keep putting up a pop-up notification that they added AI functions on Google, YouTube, and Instagram. Yeah, it's like, I know. And at this point, whatever. We know, oh yeah, Aga, look at that. There's like AI jokes in there now. At this point, we know, at least I'm accepting of the fact that I like cannot avoid AI in my daily life because my job is requiring that we use it. You know? But at the end of the day, all my qualms aside, I can't do anything about it. The job, which pays for my whole life, is requiring that we use it. So, I'm accepting of the fact that, like, it's here. I just wish, yeah, it wasn't so forced on me all the time. Just shovel and point me at a patch of land and I'll be entertained for hours. Digging at China, bro. That's probably an America thing, I just realized. I know we got a lot of Europeans in the chat, but that was a big thing as like an American child digging a hole and being like, I'm gonna dig to China. Yes. Alright, there's lava down there. Alright. You did too? You also said dig to China? Nice. Digging a hole is a thing humans just like to do. If you're sitting down in like a park and you have a stick and you're like, I'm just gonna dig in the ground a little bit. That's a shop. Summon fly swarm? That sounds cool, right? We should take that just because it sounds cool. Summon 5 flies to aid you in battle. They count as a static projectile for Greek spell consideration, for what it's worth. Look at all this money, man. Pick the most interesting one? Yeah, that to me is worth picking up and, like, firing. You know? Please check it out. We should pick up everything eventually, but that one, I'm curious. Putting a lot of points in that doubt made you much luckier? Maybe. Yeah, and the chatbot takes note of what's being played, so in theory, the jokes be related to the game being played. That's interesting. Some other streamers have, like, full AI chatbots in their streams. I got Seruptic has one, and I got it to say that he is bald, which he denies, so that was fun. Imagine your bounces with plasma beams? Yeah, they'll kill me. I would die. Plasma orbit will kill me. We should probably be checking out KC a little bit, huh? I'm just kind of like vibing, exploring this floor, getting a ton of money, and we already have like some strong shit. Maybe KC is just going to be a lot of health lost. Though we might get a really good wand out of it. We have a couple wands that are kind of dog. But maybe we try to go down first and then come back. What's that? Oh, it's just a wheel. It's just a wheel. Sure, you die, but for a single glorious moment, you'd be a god. Yeah. Oh, come on. It was like 1 pixel. I'm on fire again, classic. Please find explosive bounce. That would be cool, but it does sound like it would hurt me. For what it's worth. Legs with Telly? We're learning Telly little by little. I like having Telly now. I'm at the point where I like having... The only thing about Telly is I feel like, ideally in Noita, I'm running around with like 3 wands that I like. Which is often annoying because, you know, then you don't have spots to trade out when you find other wands that are good, which is frequent. Getting a little reckless? You're getting a little reckless. Hex's pockets are feeling heavier. Hex has honestly banked an insane amount of money through my streaming career doubting. It's frankly embarrassing. We gotta stop feeding the Hexes of the world, chat. Hex, we were talking about how you used to get banned for no reason before. Gotta get my weeb song money. Yeah, gotta get it somehow. Girls gotta eat. Something's gotta pay for these, you know, Bible black body pillows. Holy, careful. Ha ha. Join me in the waves. Go, baby. Two capacity, but you're fast. But you're pretty fast. But you don't have as good of a mana charge speed as this does. This is where stuff gets tricky, man. Pheromone potion, which I've already got, by the way. Actually, you know what? Let's test some pheromone, chat. Can I make Robocop my friend? He seems like someone who might not be affected by pheromone. Seems like the answer is no. No get in there, huh? Weird fungus plus fungal soil. Too hard to hit, but there's a chest right there. This feels too dangerous, right? Oh, dear. This feels too dangerous, right? The chest not worth? Could teleport up there. In HP, yeah, I guess. Damn it. Alright, get me out of here. You're on 18 health? I mean, that's 17 more than I need to keep living. Just go. Alright, we're okay. Okay, gold. Yeah, I don't know. We're looking all right. Ooh, horizontal path also increases damage. Horizontal path also increases damage, man. Australia is wider than the moon? What? Nah. 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 Let me reroll. Saving Grace, pretty nice, but phasing, we repel projectiles and then they also seemingly phase through us. Chat, give me numbers. Give me numbers. I gave up on more blood. We're not a vampire in this run. It's too late. Too late to be a vampire. Y'all think Saving Grace? Everybody likes Saving Grace. All right. What would be ideal? I mean, I could save. We're not married. I just feel like when you come back to 1 HP, I'm just going to die anyways in almost any situation. It did save me once in the past, though, so I guess that's immediately not true. What I said to you was a lie. But that makes me not like Saving Grace that much. I feel like phasing helps me not take damage, right? Dabara's hint cookie about pheromoning Robocop? Hey, what's up, V. Schmitz? Really, actually is wider than the moon? That's crazy. About pheromoning Robocop, pseudo spoiler, because I don't actually know, but the mechanic is something I do know how to try and something you've already experienced. Sure, go for it, Sabaris. I'm curious. I'm just guessing because he's a robot, he can't be pheromoned. Like, simple as that. I do like phasing, but also we're pretty close to being able to come back and just reroll. Rerolls are going to be getting really expensive, though. You think putting one of these guys on here with Bouncing Burst would go crazy? I kind of think that would go crazy. You know? Try it. We can afford it. Should we drink glue? AI said it's good. Well, I mean, if AI said it's good, then yeah. Oh, it burns our mana so fast. It burns our mana so fast. Not worth. Because you cost 25 versus 5. Yeah. I do like Triplicate Bolt generally, though. We need more power here. Do you add damage? You're gonna make our damage much worse, though, if we do add you. That one's good, but you really need to find an add mana or two. Yeah, we're kind of in a tough spot here. You cost 0? This adds damage. You're not orbiting the point of your origin. What happens if Chainsaw orbits? Look at it. You see it? The chainsaw is going like all around me because it's getting pushed out of here by the projectile repulsion field. Oh, the projectile repulsion field is fucking with it. The projectile repulsion field is fucking with it big time. But it does add damage for no mana. So it's good. Yeah. Honestly, just that add damage makes this better. And then this might add damage as well. Let's test it. It does. Plus 8 damage. How much do you cost? 0 mana, bro. That's huge. It is only horizontal now, though. Can we live with just horizontal? I don't know. It's an extra 8 damage, man. But not being able to shoot up is terrible. Can you put the mods before the scatter? It's all the same. Like this, you're saying? I believe it all ends up the same. Do the modifiers prioritize order? I don't really think so. I don't know how that works. When we take this off, it's too slow. Actually. Not. That's kind of crazy. Thing is, it's once again only horizontal. Or no, we're getting some diagonal. I kind of think we try it, man. I kind of think we try it. A wish, Lumi. I mean, that thing is going to fucking shred. Check the damage type of the swarm. No, I didn't. She wants me to use the swarm. It's melee damage. Interesting. Pretty rare you see melee damage. To do linear because that's the last mod? I would guess that it's doing linear, but then horizontal. It can follow both of those rules. Try this instead to see. You're right. We should put the fly swarm on a thing and cast it. Whoa, they're cool. How much mana do you have? 220? This costs 60? Put it on there. Not so sure it's gonna shred. Bouncing cares about speed. I don't know. Look at that damage. That's pretty good damage for floor 3, I think. Look, Chad, he's stanky. Ew, I'm stanky. These guys are not limited. Which seems crazy. Didn't look like they damaged me. So far, at least. Fuck! Hello. I don't know why you shot up. That was dumb as hell, Uko. That was so dumb, brother. You guys gonna do anything for me here? They suck. They suck. They're awful. Damage repulsion field? Yeah. Sorry, sheer skill saved me, you mean? Oh my goodness. Be a drink game, broke a holy mountain, take a drink. I was trying to not do it. Why is it firing these separately? Oh, because sometimes it has the mana and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I thought the horizontal projectile might not work. I was just kind of curious to see the, you know, the damahe of it. But it feels like we need a tinker, which means we need to go down, not up. Because unfortunately, this is what we have now. Like half HP, just like that? Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Hey, more HP. Why is that digging? Oh, chainsaw. I agree horizontal does not seem to be worth it, but I no longer can get rid of it. I collapsed the mountain. I can no longer get rid of it. I collapsed the mountain. The only way to get rid of it is going down. And the horizontal does do insane damage. So if I can get on the level with them, I can melt like anybody for this floor. Alright. The fly's home? I don't know, maybe. I put the flies on the homing thing, but they are a static projectile. It does just say projectile. At close range, it fucks. It's doing big damage. It's doing very large damage. That wasn't a smart way to handle that. We need to go down to the next Holy Mountain or back up to floor 1. And since we don't have light on anything, I think back down to the Holy Mountain is the way to go. Yeah. Oh, I figured you were gonna go chill upstairs. Oh, okay. Up. Yep. I do want my... Ugh. I want my thing back. What is pushing me? Let's go, baby. Not even close. The lawn look like. It's trash. GG soon? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? Not sure what you mean with GG soon. We're gonna win soon? Something like that? Where the fuck's all this oil coming from? GG for my heart, I can't take it, we're fine. What did I just take damage from, man? We tried out some new things, they didn't work. Now we're trying to make... Come on, man. Now we're trying to make the best of a bad situation. Not me taking damage, it's the flies. Yeah, I took a little damage at some point in there. But you're right, sometimes I am seeing the flies taking damage. Firestone, nah. Stay up. Loomy, more flies? Firebug swarm? No, they're gonna die with lava. Magical explosions. Magical. Not a regular explosion? Ooh. This is tough. I feel like it's gotta be exploding corpses, right? Melee immunity's really good, but more stuff... I mean, a lot of stuff does melee damage. A lot of enemies do melee damage. But there's so many explosions. Yeah, give me numbers. Give me numbers. This is a tough one, genuinely, I think. My beloved. Half the enemies do melee. Lots of 3. I do think 3... I agree. It's a tough decision. But I think 3 is so good. Yeah, item radar does lead to more HP, but I'm going to keep disrespecting it, and I'm going to take exploding corpses. Because then I could just, like, explode stuff. Essence to power. We got this before, I think. Why is magical? It's on sale. Enemies can't melee them if you blow them up, yeah. You're the one that always homes, right? Happens if I, like... Why? Come on, man. You're setting yourself on fire? Really? I feel like the flies we could probably make work in a cool way, but I kind of, like, don't care right now. I think that's where I'm at with the flies. I'm getting them out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. The flies out of here. Get acid ball out of here. Get acid ball out of here. Get magic missile out of here. Get slime ball out of here. Explosion. Explosion. Essence to power. Luminous drill with timer. Get rid of bomb as well. Not stinky anymore. Yeah, flies I'm sure could make work. Yeah. Flies we could make work. I'm just kind of saying, like, we've got enough other crap here. Creatures nearby. Yeah, I think we used this before. I don't know if it's going to be very good on us now. We'll carry it around for a while and then drop it later. Large explosion that doesn't damage the ground. Interesting. 93 damage versus 68 damage. Very good for violence, not good for digging. I did miss a perk in the previous HM. We're going to have to go back. Yeah. This wand is really big. We found it in a chest. Do flies count as creatures? Yes, probably. But again, I agree we could probably make the flies work. I'm just choosing to not try right now. I'm just choosing to not try right now. A triple spell is good to have, by the way. Don't need to thank me for pointing that chest out. Okay, I won't. Hey, we'll catch you later, Raga. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding. I appreciate you. You legit just go like... That's kind of sick. That's probably going to hurt pretty bad. Even just that, man. That's a pretty good wand. Homing gas canisters. Yeah, I'm more invested in making like a explosion wand right now. Like, dude, that's pretty decent. Just that. Genuinely. Especially because we can just add all these damage mods on like this. Add all these damage mods and then instead make it fire a couple and make it fire regular explosion too. We will then be destroying the ground, but who cares? And it's going to run out of mana very fast if we fire both. That damage though, bro. That damage is pretty crazy. How many slots are you? What if we put you on something with better recharge, like this? What if we just do one explosion instead? Can't afford. It doesn't have enough max mana, right? What that one's then good for is for some shit like this. Yeah. Destroy the ground. What has it ever done for us anyways? Yeah, honestly. Something like that. It's not like that's like amazing or anything, but that's okay, right? Seems pretty good. There we go. There we go, baby. Now we're cooking a little bit, huh? Get owned, idiot. Maybe Deathcross had a delayed explosion for stragglers? Nah, because that could hurt me. Deathcross, I'm not sure I'm immune to that. Can't even see that shit there. Alright, now I think we go back up for the other perk, maybe? Rather than go down? I guess we do need to still farm up some gold, but now we're much stronger for the previous floor. Could also theoretically try to go back up to floor 3, and then go to the right and go back up to floor 1, and, like, get more gold up there. You know? It'll take us quite some time to dig up there, to be fair. But I think it's probably smart. Alright. Honestly, Deathcross explodes. Well, hey, I appreciate it, but that's also, you know, I'm having fun. I got my ideas. Maybe we'll think of that later. I'm not worried about it. That's more of a hint cookie kind of thing's fine to, like, get an exact, like, you should do this on this wand, you know? Like, that's what Wolf's asking for with a hint cookie right now. I'm pretty satisfied with how strong my wand seems. Hint cookie and how you can make the doubter's pockets heavier. You know what, Wolf? You never ask for hint cookies. So I'm going to grant it to you. Go ahead. Hex, yours is denied. Fuck you. Could somebody ban Hex, please? Just kidding. It's been a while. She's getting awful bold. Getting all caught up here. You know for sure we'll put chainsaw before the Lumi. Makes it more consistent in a way, but... I don't know, is it better? It's kind of like the same. You know? Man, I can't hang, yeah. I liked it the way it was. Almost there, chap. Has been. What was there? I saw some ad. I guess I shouldn't play into streamer drama, but I saw some funny Asmongold thing. He said he would like pay $100 grand if some. I forget what it was. I hope Asmongold pays $100 grand for something and it's fruitless. Really, game? Wait, this is gonna shock me to death. This is gonna shock me to death. How do we deal with this? We dig a hole through the bottom of this to drain the water, drain the swamp. That water's leaking in here, though. I could get shocked. Actually, I don't think the shock's going to carry down. There it goes. The fishies can gargle them, Road Wolf. You know what it is. The fishies are actually okay, by the way. Look at this. Okay. It already drained. We're okay. That was actually, I did more than was necessary. Yep. This works. That's fine. Perfect. Handled. The waterfall stopped. Yeah, I didn't even need to do all that, but we got there. Okay. Pretty fun, chat. What do? You have a 1 second recharge time? Never mind. What is that, all Berserkium? Huge. Ooh, that wall fucking saved you. Yeah, this builds an aqueduct. Not gonna see this one coming. Yeah, buddy. What is this? Doggy? Isn't the credits over an hour in, though? Yeah, it was pretty... We're at an hour 15 on the recording. So we got a little time still. Ooh, that one looks cool. Like a tennis racket with wings. Fly downwards. Speeds up the projectile considerably. You have decent stats. You're better than this. 100 mana recharge. Pretty good. Pollen is good. Pollen is good. I don't mean to disrespect Pollen. Oh my, he's incredible. He's sick with it. There we go. Careful. Yeah, the recharge on that is very nice. There you go. Ow! Alright, so we're still just looking for gold and then to, we're looking for gold and then to re-roll our perk up here. Careful. Better wands would also be nice. Fucking prick. Good. What are you? Ooh. I do like this spell enough to take this wand along. No, this one's better. Ooh, look at that. Dude, we're finding just visually cool wands here. Sawblade orbit. Not in a million years. Explosion working out nicely so far, chat. Another levitation potion. We've already got one of those. Saw blades for Roadwolf. So bad for Saw Orbit. It'll be the most fun death you've ever had. A broken wand over there? I feel like a broken wand might be better to carry around than like a tablet at this point. Or maybe the levitation potion. I still haven't used the pheromone, but we could use the pheromone in Hisi base to get a healer guy on our side. Which I want to try. So I'm going to leave the levitation. Levitation is good, don't get me wrong, chat. I like it. But I want to try to get a healer guy on my side. God, tit on my shit. Okay. We made it back. I'm on fire, really? We still need more gold. I kind of feel like it'd be easier to just dig up to floor 2 and just gopher out some gold than it would be to fight guys on floor 3. Anybody feel me on that one? Gonna take a second, which isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but I'm trying to play smart, not stream optimized. Feel like we could get that gold more easily just going back up to floor 2 and like killing some easy guys and blowing up some walls full of gold. Hit like the bird? No, like a breasticle. Like a booby? Like a bazonga? Like a pair of cans? Can't believe there's a bird called a tit. Why did we start calling boobs tits if birds were tits? Birds don't look like boobs and boobs don't look like birds. You know? They're just so fly. It's our pretty fly. We've appreciated boobs much on this channel. Smartest stream optimized, better with one good run than 5 bad ones. Yeah, sort of. Stuff like this I feel bad when we're just sitting doing, you know, just digging. But at least we're talking about titties, right? Boy tits. I think it's exclamation point. Boobs are not also birds. Are you shitting me? What? Yeah. Leah just said a boobie is a bird. What? Hey, what's up? What's up, Yak? Yeah, we've been going 7 hours. We're chilling, man. Swear to God, I got in here earlier looking for your stream. No, I've been on here, man. We're chilling. Goddamn love boobs. Yeah, everybody likes boobs. A blue-footed boobie? I do think that everyone likes boobs regardless of sexual orientation. I think it's just in our DNA to find them pleasant. Genuinely. I feel strongly about this, chat. We talk a lot of bullshit here, but this one's no jokes. Boobie is indeed a bird? That's ridiculous. Scientists need to get fucking grow up. My eyes pop out and a horn noise appears? Yeah. There is also a certain point in a relationship at which I also think it's just good relationship behavior to be elated at the sight of your partner's boobies. You know what I mean? It's all part of making your partner feel wanted. Them and their boobies. Dicks? So what the fuck? Much better name in Portuguese? What's the name for boobs in Portuguese? Bad American pronunciation. Tits are birds. Teats are part of boob. Oh, so like big old teats. Nah, they're tits, bro. My girl's boots every day of my life, and it's good every time I see my girl's boots. Not the linguistic of tits we're learning, Hex. Eat on my shit just doesn't roll off the tongue, yeah. Girl flashed their tits at you, but there were googly eyes on the nips. That's still good. Obviously, the nipple does bring the whole boob together. It's ridiculous to say otherwise. But there are other good parts of a boob, you know what I mean? Like, I've realistically probably seen an under boob that was, like, sexier than a boob with nipple revealed. But also, I've seen plenty of revealed nipples that maybe were better than... And ultimately, all of this is where you know... We're splitting hairs here. At the end of the day, looking at a boobie is good. Bird's called a toba. Linguistics, yeah. Dude, fire immunity would go crazy. Better one in the hand than two in the bra. Learning how to be lascivious in more dialects. That's a good word. A little more loquacious. Every time, every stream is about boobs, ass. Well, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Dicks too, yeah. To be fair, it's a good conversation every time. Think about locative and vocative a lot for my Latin classes. Interesting. God damn it, setting myself on fire is a problem. Sometimes hentai or electro-pegging, that's right. Yeah, my problem is that I'm always setting myself on fire, you know what I'm saying? Learnedly licentious linguistic lollygagging, nice. Getting testy just thinking about boobs? Chat, you ever seen that meme? That's like, you ever think about deciding to masturbate? Where like, you're just sitting there watching TV, like, and then all of a sudden you're like, internally? Fire thing, the only thing that ever killed you in Noita? Yeah, and Heiko Luminashka's projectile. Alright. Looking for some bigger gold reserves, but honestly, we kind of just gotta go for a round, man. Sometimes these explosions really aren't digging. I mean, only one of the explosions should dig, but I kind of expected it to do a little better. The sight of tits can literally generate happy chemicals? Yeah, it's crazy, man. You ever killed one connoisseur? No, I have not. And chat's made it seem like I've never even been anywhere close to being ready for it. We went there in our, like, demigod run last time, and people were like, what are you doing, bro? Chest and Kush? It's true, but there's also just all the dangers in Kush. A lot of gold, though. And we're getting there little by little. All right. Chest in the bush better than chest in the cush? That's pretty funny. Yes, I do like that indeed. All right. I wonder someday we're gonna get a real boob hater in chat, right? Eventually. I wonder if the boob hater in chat will be Bill from the orgies. Maybe that's why he sucks. Ooh. Bubbly bounce. Like, do you send out bubble sparks upon your bounces? Upon your bounciest tittiest? Lightning bolt also does explosion damage. What are you? Implicate spell. Implicate spell. People in ancient Greece feel like... What does this do? It's only got 30 charges. Oh no, oh no, I was saving money. Well. Spent now. I was saving money, yeah. I made an investment. You're right. That's the way we got to look at it. It's an investment. Can we tinker up on this floor? Or order out again? Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm excited to eat my Chinese food tonight, soon. I wouldn't say that I hate boobs, but I feel that they are quite overrated. Oh. I see. That's interesting. So you're just overrated. You're like, boobs are good, but people need to chill. I do think that's slightly crazy, but you know, I respect the point to argue. Would you say you're more of an ass enjoyer? Is it the buttocks that rev your engine? Sounds like an ass person, yeah. That looks uncollapsed to me, chat. And I say we play it extra parcheesy. We don't even try to teleport. You still need to make it to your next health pickup? Yeah, that's a future problem. Oh, we hadn't angered the gods yet, huh? I angered the gods, but no Steve. Did we already kill Steve here? Yeah, why no Steve? Whatever for you. Okay, now. Think a little bit. Shoot bubble sparks as it bounces. Adds 1 bounce, 20 mana drain. Hint cookie about Steve? Sure, Ramses, go ahead. Cast a copy of a projectile behind you, but the copy still costs mana. Okay, so this is just like double what you have going on. Only 30 uses. We know what Lightning Bolt does, and we like it. You better? You're better. You don't do the always cast thing, but maybe I don't care. The always cast was really good with specifically what we were doing with all the bouncy balls, but now that we're off the bouncy ball meta, do we care about the always cast? It wasn't really doing much with us here. Whoops. People only appear in HM that haven't been loaded. Interesting. Not really much better, huh? Not much of a difference. I don't really get why any part of the body, such as ass or tits, other than the sex organs themselves, are sexualized. Well, I mean, I don't have much experience. I don't imagine they add that much to the feel of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just naturally we end up liking them, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm some guy on the internet. But you know, you could put it as like having a curvy body and big tits and stuff is like supposedly good for childbearing or whatever. But also, I don't know. It's just like a big bouncy squishy thing. I think most people just like big bouncy squishy stuff. And then the fact that it's also kind of sexual. Peak. Doctor of Titology, that's right, Hex. 5 chapters left. Bird, you're cranking, man. You're cranking like it's your hog, but instead it's that book. Get educated, son. Good biological indicator for general health. Yeah, that makes some sense. I don't know, man. We got some options here. I'm really not sure what I want to build. Cranking the brain and eyeballs. That's right, baby. Jorking your brain. Who up jorking they brain right now? Being, touching, tasting is human sexual behavior too. True, yeah. We just need to get gold. We kind of got ourselves into a mess with this run, huh, chat? The more I look around at our situation, the more I'm like, this ain't great. And I spent all my money on these spells, and then I'm not using any of them. Legit, just like homing on all 3 of these with like some extra Damahe from something could be good. Crunch is cultivated a very HR non-friendly environment. That's right. Fuck you, HR. Level 1 building cookie starting at just $5. Like, that thing's gonna home really well, but I think it's kind of ass in every other way, right? Our explosion wand is still our best wand. Everything we're working right now is still our best shit. Maybe we'll make use of some of these spells later, but we just need to find more money now. We just need to find more money. Is there a really easy way to get lots of money? No, but we could go back up and get some extra health from the surface. Yeah, this run is insane stuff. But I kind of think this is the right thing to do. Imagine the rapture, but I'm just going absolute crazy style on my hog when it starts. The angels are coming down to fucking, you know, do rapture shit, and they see Yak, and they're like, that looks like a good time. All of a sudden, devil horns start spouting from their head. God's like, no, this isn't how it's supposed to go. He's looking down, and all the angels are just jerking each other off. And then they start helping each other jerk off, and he's like, no, guys, stop. And Yak's like, blah. You guys remember that in the Bible? That's how Lucifer came to be, bro. Birds be like, oh, spring, it's fuck time. That's true. Yak is 418. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. A little bloodhound gang, right? That's the name of that band, I think. And Shattuck is 17-4. Yeah, would it be sacrilegious if we were to rewrite the Bible in this chat? with like a Twitch integration. What do you think the Catholic Church would think of that? Something tells me the new Pope would actually be alright with it. You'd be like, that shit's kind of tight for real? No cap, brother? Playing Holocure again, Hex? I was actually just thinking of playing that again. I did very explicitly say that I was going to play all the characters, and then I scammed my way out of it. I roached out of that. Apostasy or heresy. Okay, okay. Think the Pope is ever jerking? Yeah, but he's gonna take it to the grave. But yeah. You ask me? Yeah. Classic scam puff. What are you gonna do? I just love scamming chat. What else do you stream for, ladies and gents? You stream to scam chat. That's what we're here for. Clipped. Take one scam, please. Scam command incoming. Yeah, it's what you do. Alright. Clean. Now. What? Oh, we flipped this shit around for like no reason. Yeah, look how shitty those explosions are at digging, man. And I'm on fire again. Really figured I would have better digging potential with these explosions, but that does not seem to be the case, man. So far, we've been committing sacrilege / blasphemy almost every time we mention the Bible, but to try and rewrite it would be heresy, apostasy. Okay, I see. You're right, we probably shouldn't be talking about religion anyways. The spread of the wand? Just explosion, magical explosion. I just expected them to boom harder. At this rate, I'd kind of be better just working my way through the stage with damn dynamite. Spread? Oh, the spread here is 3 degrees. Alright, so what am I here for, by the way? To go explore on the surface and get extra health, maybe? Huge money. I'm literally always on fire. It's actually insane. We can go for the dark cave heals, but I got no light for there. I am sort of back here for gold. Yeah, also heals, I guess. But I'm just saying, while we're back at the surface, we could run up to the very tippy top and get some free HP, you know? You just set yourself on fire to light. I don't even know if that would work, funnily enough. It would, she says with confidence. Give me all that extra gold, baby. Imagine if that got him. Sorry, kiddo. I'm always on fire, man. I'm always on fire. It's crazy. Where's the damn way out? Like, how are these explosions so fucking bad at digging? Should also... It's at like an hour 42. We could probably pay out the believers, by the way. There's one Hamas there. I know, they stack up like the sand people. Like sand raiders, that's what it is. What do you call them from Star Wars? Are they sand people? Is that what they're called, Leah? You said that's acceptable. Not the Jawas, not the Jawas. No, the Tusken Raiders, that's it, right? That's the terminology I was looking for. Look at it, chat. It's beautiful. Huge. Hex probably did numbers on Tumblr. I don't know. Hex might be a little too young for Tumblr. Just a little jaunt over to get more health. Never used Tumblr? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is speed, chat. This is speed. You guys like hearing this sound? Yeah, do you guys know Hex still has her umbilical cord attached? That's how young she is. She's literally in the hospital right now being born. As we speak. Do we do the worm strat again? I'm watching this from inside my mother's womb, yeah. Really remarkable stuff. Dedicated fan. Thank you for being here, Hex. And tell your mother I said what's up. Not sexually, just, you know, out of respect. I think it might be worm time. Because we could hit the worm. Although ideally what we want to do... Holy. Ideally what we want to do... Can we actually just dig back down over here? We don't need to. Or we could actually bring the worm down there, huh? Pick up the egg and take the worm egg with us. So that we can eat the worm and drink its juices right there and get the site right then and there. Thing is, then we have to leave something. All right, I'm sorry, polymorphine potion. I'm leaving you. Or, sorry, not polymorphine. Pheromone potion. Can I make a cappuccino at midnight or be a responsible adult? I would make a cappuccino at midnight. Sounds reasonable. Now let's just try to dig down to the stage, right? We kind of did that in Salem. We got espresso martinis, yeah. What? Why is it so dark down here, by the way? Is it just me, or does it feel like unreasonably dark down here? Espresso martini's #1 alcoholic creation. They're so good. Yeah, we're gonna make this happen. Put some torches down. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pay the believers. We've been alive 90 minutes for sure. We're at an hour 47 in the recording. Believers get paid. Take Hex's points. Or actually, she wasn't even here to doubt. Never mind. Take the other doubter's points. We should wrap soon. It's almost 10 p.m. here. Been live 7.5 hours. You lost 40K today? Sorry, Night Penguin. Shouldn't have doubted. Shouldn't have doubted. Finally, it paid off. Let's go, Ramses. Hopefully you all have had a fun time hanging out for Noita today. This has been a blast, guys. Thanks for being here. I know sometimes I realize, like, I feel like I end up just, like, dialing and just sitting looking at the game, and I realize I'm not being as entertaining sometimes. So I appreciate you guys just hanging out and being here, you know? Vibe while we play games. With titty talk. Yeah, actually, we were talking about titties, weren't we? Do you play the game? I gotta get my anecdote game better. I gotta have better anecdotes. My only anecdotes recently are about me watching sumo wrestling. Come on. Come on. I mean, we can just go, right? Holy. It's Jeff Ball's Bill's sex life. Yeah, Bill was really the thing of today. I'm going to have to come up with a funny video title for, like, you know, Bill. Don't be the Bill at the orgy or whatever. You hear that sound? Just water, again. What are those sounds? Oh shit, with a hydrate. Thanks, Roadwolf. I want to get those little rocks out of the way, but this spell sucks at digging through this stuff. Water again, that's true. Like, dude, I cannot dig through or I guess just use this. What am I doing? Oh. Electric torch, honestly pretty uninterested. Visibilium, uninterested for right now. Stable teleportation, uninterested. Careful, keep working left. Music. Huge. Just play careful, don't get hit. That's all you gotta do. Come on, man. We're not even in the collapsed caverns yet. Silver pouch. Here we go. We made it, chat. Now's the real moment of truth. We need to spawn the worm. We need to spawn the worm and try and kill it. That was so narrow. Come here. Careful. Gotcha. Where'd his body go, though? I blew up his whole body. I blew up his whole body. Gotta go hit the sake. We'll catch you later, Eater of Worlds. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have a good day. Fuck. That's frog meat, okay. God damn it, man. And Lumi doesn't even light up. Fuck. That was my whole plan, man. All right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? There was worm pheromone potion up above. Maybe if we, like, throw that everywhere? He did leak some blood out, but, like, very little, and it, like, went down in here. And I don't know. Right there. Actually, hold on. I got, like, 60 seconds from that. That was way better than I expected. That was way better than I expected. Okay, all hope is not lost, chat. Get owned. Better luck next time, kid. Come on, 20 seconds left. Where's the next one? Up here? Yes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hey, what's up, Dick Moon 420? Love the name. Or should just suck it up. Just feel it in the dark. Let's fucking go. Holy. There's full health regeneration, baby. You guys did not think I was gonna make that shit. You guys did not think I was gonna make that shit. Alright, get me out of here before we lose our sight. Oh. Easy peasy, baby. And we're back up to 900 monies. We're back up to 900 monies. Effortless, baby. At no point was I afraid that all hope was lost. We already took some damage, but you know what are you gonna do? Now we could be on fire longer, that's right. You also now have room for like another potion or something. The 1 HP leaving zone 2. It sounds like we play very similarly. I got the heal, Roadwolf. Yep. This is our way out, by the way. That's where we actually dug out. Lap 6-7 just now in the DC. Yeah, I got it just now in the Dark Cavern. You should wrap. You dove in the dark water. No, there was a little bit of worm blood on the top of the water, and I skimmed it off into a potion and drank it, and it gave me just enough time to get in there and get it. Thank you, Miri. Yeah, full warning, Dick Moon. I am still learning the game, so please do try to avoid any spoilers and stuff like that. Why? Why am I this way? And not on the daily run. Nope. This is me to patch my modded Skyrim. Let's go, Evil. Look for you, man. So hard to get that gold, man. Come on, man, let me in there. I can't even see what's going on. Here we go. Feels like it should be so much easier to get this gold. Really beefed our fucking gopher, man. Maybe we just take the explosions off and just make a crazy gopher one. To get some gold really quick to get that reroll. Because that reroll could be very big. Maybe we save that for next time then? Well, surviving and remembering Wormblood for Cave. Thanks, Evil. I appreciate you. Like, legitimately, if I rip all this shit off right now... Just so slow. Your recharge time is low. You add a bunch of cast delay. That's the issue. Ah, and that's getting put into the trigger and not looping. I don't really have much of a way to make you... I mean, I guess we could just put all this stuff on you for right now, but then I lose this. Terrible. You actually... Wait. You take away all cast delay if you're in a double. Do this. There it is. Use your brain, Chris. Use your brain. That doesn't make it faster. That gives us just constant chainsaw. Actually, yeah. How does just chainsaw do? Not enough. Still not enough. Cast delay or recharge time? Cast delay that's hitting us, because this adds a little bit, and that... Fire these at the same time, and it takes it all away. There you go. What if we take chainsaw out? Yeah. River, do you know what the chainsaw does? I do. I know what the chainsaw does. I have been told. Welcome in, add channel name. The chainsaw removes all cast delay from the spell block that it's in. Please let me go. Oh, some Lumi, right? All right. That's what we're talking about, baby. This is how we get some easy gold. This is Gopher. Welcome to Gopher. Sorry, bud. Runs on a mana fast, but it'll do. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, man. Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of lava here. All right. You X the area, infinite mana, and you too can be a worm. We're getting a lot of gold this way, chat. Very worth it. We probably could head down to floor 2 pretty soon, just to, and then get the rest of the gold down there, you know? Because this is now quite good gopher. Two streams at a time, barely manage one, and light reading on the side. You multi-streaming? I know plenty of people moderate more than one stream at once. I guess just having multiple chats and stuff open, it's easy enough to follow along. Snap back and forth. I sometimes will have multiple streams open to like lurk for people, but I'm only ever actively watching one. Love digging the gold out of the walls? Yeah, it's very fun. Plus it's on 3, holy. Want to just become a gold digger? Yeah, I'm coming for Leah's money. That's what we're here for. This. I just leave you alone for right now? Very boring, but does what I need it to? Lord Frog, I appreciate you, man. That kind of stuff matters. I do that for sure, where I'll like, during the day, if I'm like chilling during work, I might only be watching one stream, but I'll open a few just to like help out the homies, you know? Yeah, before we end this episode, we're going to go down there and get that damn perk. We've done all this to re-roll that perk once. Watch, it's going to be actual ass out of the re-rolls, too. It's going to be actual dog shit ass out of the re-rolls. Not like this, not like this. Tinker everywhere, that'd be nuts. But honestly, hey, this was a good... We went through a lot there to get our health back and everything, and we did it, man. And this run's not even that crazy powerful at it. Whoa! Loot all the crap, man. I don't want acid trail. I do have enough to reroll now. Yep. I'll take the blood. Why not? I'm gonna throw away summon hollow egg, because fuck you, Beefy. Be glass kid and no more taking teleportitis. I checked the seed. Yeah, sure. All right, chat. Finally, we can reroll. 90% of rerollers quit before they get tinker everywhere. All right, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. I'm kind of tempted to take, like, projectile duplication, but I think we're just going to leave it for next time. Yeah, you can raid rec Applesauce. Your last raid rec was an excellent recommendation. They were so chill, man. Very cozy stream. I forget the name. It was something with an H. The, like, you know, kind of reindeer-looking... VTuber. They were very, very chill. Dusk Ruby. All right. Shout out to Orgy Bill. Yeah, Orgy Bill's the MVP of this stream. Let's go ahead and end there. Absolute shite. Did it work? I see it. Yeah. I see it as a full Twitch link, but I can see the name. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap there for the day. I'll decide next time what we do with these perks. God damn it, man. Save and quit. A lot of fun, though. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. We tried our best, right? We tried our best. We did some interesting stuff. We got some dog do. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid out. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. No prediction. Nope or anything. Or I already paid out the previous prediction, blue tacking. I already paid out the previous prediction. But yeah, we're going to end that video there. Thank you, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream as well. You had good perks there. You think so, Yan? Well, we can get them next time. Or you're saying I had good perks before. I had good perks before, like the save anything and the phasing. Yeah, I would have taken phasing over any of those ones. But yeah, gonna end the YouTube stream as well. I appreciate you guys hanging. Have a good day. Thanks for being here, everybody. This was so fun. We'll see you next Sunday for more Noita. And in between, we're streaming all the time. We're streaming all the time, too, so check in on some other games. But yeah, thanks, everybody. Over on the YouTube side, we'll catch you later. Third rerolls the charm. Hey, thank you for putting those messages in there, Roadwolf. I appreciate you.